Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Oh boy, how's everybody doing? Hopefully better than me, but we're gonna get through it. We'll get through it, one way or another. Oh, congrats on first, Yar. Hope the Phasmo grinding is going well. Mask, welcome in. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you here. Mask, congrats on real first. Since you're actually staying. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't worry about it. Once again, my bitrate is kind of crappy, but it's not seeming to reflect on my stream that much. And I have no idea why. Well, it's been a rough last couple of days. Between work, current events, and assorted personal matters. It's hard to keep spirits high, but we do what we can. And that's why we're going to be here playing a game, trying to have fun. I won't push myself. Yeah, they will, I hope. I can say they will for the things I can help. Can't really say it for sure on the things I can't help, but we are hopeful, right? Pinky. No, I'll bounce back. I always do. It's just a matter of getting there. It is good to see you and to see anyone else. Well, see in a manner of speaking. My lurkers and my official, unofficial lurker of Yar. Although he didn't even stick around in chat. Like he's not even lurking with me in the background. He's just gone. So I feel like snagging first and then leaving is just rude. I think it's rude. Of course, it's always possible that the viewer list is lying. It does that, and I'm not going to hold it against them. We have lives. I'm just saying. You're not sticking around. Leave first for someone else. He came, he yoinked, and he left. He's just like the grasshoppers. He took his food and he got out of here. Oh, I was thinking of playing a game to just blow off steam instead, but I'm like, I mean, this game is enjoyable enough. So maybe this game will help me blow off some steam. And if it doesn't, I'll switch games. That's all it comes down to. Yar is a grasshopper, noted. A Moomy noted him. Yes, it is. Is it sad or a good thing of how many VTubers I recognize from their emotes? Oh, gracious. But I think I've put off, starting long enough. Why don't we just hop right over to the game? Thanks for humoring me. Let's head on over. I mean, that's all of us, honestly. I might know some by name. You show me a face, I might say, I know that person, or I recognize that person, or they look kind of familiar. Or who the heck is that? I mean, there's a scale, right? But I digress. Let's hop right into it.
Levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
What the hell?
That's my banana bread.
What the hell?
What was that? Speak up.
What the hell?
I wish my grandson was here.
I notice it's just looping, but I can't look away.
It's my banana bread.
Yep, we're done here. That's my banana bread. Man, shit got real at the bake sale. No, Grandpa has not lost his step.
A letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, thanks for writing me back, but your letter concerned me. I'm sorry to hear that you and everyone aren't doing so well. Worrying about you kept me up all night. I didn't get a wink of sleep. And the next day at roll call, when they were asking if anyone was a mechanic,
maybe it's the right choice. Maybe he'll be safe doing mechanic work.
I was volunteering. So now I'm stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle. They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But my grandfather was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me when I went to visit him as a kid. What the hell are you doing here, kid? Get out of here! Can't you see I'm trying to look for things to fix so I don't have to spend time with your grandmother? So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix. And then I'll help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad.
Sure.
That goes for you, too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first. Anyways, I better go. Drop me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad news. If I accidentally volunteer for something I'm not trained for again, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
Sincerely.
I'm so glad he's okay. I'll write him another letter tonight.
I feel like that's a trap. Or maybe I just overthought it before. I thought for sure he'd know if I was lying, you know? Right? Seriously. Let's see, the Royal Writ. My spies have informed me that there is an increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent. There is increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent within enemy's inner circle. Do with that information what you will. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures marching into battle with. Although their proposal for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corps every possible courtesy, and don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. Councilwoman Ash. Why here did she just sign Ash, and here she signed Councilwoman Ash? It's like as if you forgot. Guardsman Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. Signed, Middle Manager Mike Melroy. I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad type woman. So far, everything I predicted has come true. Now the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused as I was running away, but I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me. I'm batting 1,000. I've got all the answers. Call me now. Malcolm. Fortune teller to the stars. Well, it's time to install our batteries for the day. And rest assured, we will do what we can. Who's there? Hello, Augie. I hope your day is going well. Sincerely, I do. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. That should be a good loadout, right? I think so. Well, what's the odd? I'm gonna need 2 decoder rings, right? Right?
Oh, unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
Oh, not this clown. What are you doing here? You're part of the source of the war.
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the sprawl to the Kingdom of Petrod,
That's
as
what I
dictated
thought.
by His Royal Highness Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrod.
I have every reason in my mind to shoot the messenger.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Fettabel, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen
I'm gonna let him
Rebecca,
go for a
daughter
minute.
of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar, son of
I love
Queen
how
Anne,
he's talking
daughter of King
fast
Remus,
as
son
if
of Queen
for me to
Hermod,
not cut him off.
who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen...
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Sir, I'm not sure what you expect to accomplish by coming here. Man. Good bot, Siri bot. Good bot. What do you want?
Let me in, peasant! Princess Desdemona!
Peasant? Wow, I didn't realize you were royalty.
Well, I'm not.
So that means you are also a peasant, right? And it's Queen Desdemona now, so put some respect on her name.
That's right, Lil.
Very well. Let me in, person of equal social standing. Queen Desdemona will want to hear what I have to say.
This guy comes from a hostile enemy nation. I'm not sure I'm buying what he's selling.
I don't think you were talking to me, but you're wrong. I'm selling the straight goods.
This is a tough one. Let's see what the cards say. Ah, the Informer card. The Informer means they're either here to spill the beans on their battle plans to get some beans for their starving people, or he's here to say, a licky boom boom down. There's a throwback for you. But most likely it's the food thing. Let them in, we get strategic military intelligence, but take food out of the mouths of your fellow citizens. It's your call.
All right, cool.
It is my intention to divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to the Queen in exchange for food for my people. We are starving, and if the Sprawl can help us, I will be sure to help you end this conflict to the best of my abilities.
Interesting, because here we have a choice, right? Like, strategically speaking, we are faced with the choice, and it is a quite difficult choice. We turn them away and say, "Ha, your people are starving. We're gonna win," but we might not. Or we let them in and we get these battle plans to help us win the war, but then some of our people are starving. And I already let extra people in because we had extra food. So I don't think I can consistently fall back on that extra food. And I really wish I had 4 actions for this, so I could actually get a tertiary opinion. So here's what I'm going to do. If I restart the whole level when it's only the first run, I think that's my best bet. I know I got the lucky roll on the wonky crystal. But I'm just gonna take that and run with the information I have. I'm gonna try to see what else it can be. I don't have to read anything, so that saves a lot of time. Then I can just get right into it. We'll put our crystals in. Okay, we'll go boom, boom, boom. We got a bing, bang, blam. Bling, bling, blorn. Boop, dee, dee, boop. Boop, dee, shloop, dee, boop. Come on, begin the day.
Oh, unhand me!
Inconceivable! Alright, so we know what we know.
Hear ye! I have come to relay that Prince Phineas, who was daughter of King...
Yeah.
King Algernon, son of... Who was daughter of King Fan... Daughter of King Al... Who was...
Yes, I know.
Alright, we are going to spray him again. We are going to hope for the success again. But if not, I'll use a regular crystal. Hey, look at that. Hey, Lamau. Hello, Kyo. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy your irk.
It is my intention. We are...
I should get Ash and Striker's opinion on that. Enjoy your lurk.
Are you out of your mind? You want to let an enemy of the state who is here? Sure, why don't we just set a place for tea? Oh, hello there, invader. Would you care for some?
Wow, your sarcasm is really brutal.
Don't let them in.
Terms of immediate and unconditional surrender, is it? Let them in, but make sure you know exactly what is on their mind. You know what they say, keep your enemies close, and your friends so close you're practically kissing.
What? I don't know if that's how it goes, but
Is that what they say?
thank you, Lil.
Sure is, and I should know. I have a lot of friends.
With that philosophy, I'm not surprised.
So I'm guessing I'm not getting any extra information out of this. But what I am going to do, and this is, I know, this is scuffy. It's not the way I normally do this. But I'm going to restart again. I need you to trust me. The only thing that's really tedious is reloading all these equipment. And then the son of Queen Buttermilk.
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay... Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangirl, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen...
Yes, I know who he is.
Okay, so... I'm gonna try this again. Alright, I think we're in a locked state where it's guaranteed to roll there because it worked last time.
It is my intention to divulge... We are...
Now, what I'm gonna do next might shock you. Stinky! Guess that's what you get for using low quality crystals. Okay, it's just this dang trumpet. Can I confiscate it?
What the heck is that?
It is a hole in my heart, the shape of my beloved bugle.
Oh my god.
An official Petradian greeting bugle. It was my pride and joy. How do you sleep at night?
Fine. Thanks for asking.
Okay, that was a waste of a tool. So I may well reset this
I don't
file
think there's
again.
anything else to see here.
Yeah. Guys, would you hate me if I reset one more time? Last time. Cross my heart. For now, anyway. Ding. Alright. We go bing, bang, boom, boom. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. And we begin.
Oh,
Only since this is the first thing and I don't have to use a targeted rewind to get it right.
Daughter of King, who was daughter of King, who was daughter of King.
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told
Alright. I'm gonna try to use the truth spray instead of calling Malcolm because I'm taking the repercussions of using the tarot card seriously. Okay, cool. I think we are in a locked state with that one. Or I'm just like severely lucky every time.
It is my intent.
So we know that we have that information. The game knows we know that. I don't think there's anything else I can really do besides question him. Hello, Annie Bell. Welcome back. Welcome on into the aviary.
peasant.
I've already talked this dialogue.
And it,
Eh. You know what?
apart from the mistake of calling her princess, this guy sounds like he may have some important information.
I don't think you were talking.
Annie, I hope you're doing all right today.
I don't mind wasting time here with you, to be honest. Things back in...
Bleak, you say?
Yes, quite bleak indeed. Supplies...
Can everyone hear me? My whole everything just blipped out again, and it makes me concerned. And it only seems to happen when I play this game. Which is weird, but hey. You hear the game, correct? Because last time this happened, we couldn't hear the game. No, you do not hear the game? Ah, I see that, so you don't. Alright, main game audio. Disabled. And...
This war
There
has
we
taken
go.
a toll on the spirit of all Petradians. That is why I really think it best that I speak with Her Majesty in private.
Okay.
Even if I'm not a big fan of Prince Phineas, it sounds like a lot of
Indeed, they are.
Alright, I'm gonna let him in. This is a gamble and a half. We're gonna let him in. But I'm not happy about it. Not in the least.
Thank you. Hopefully this exchange of food for information will help put an end to this bloody war.
Having heard their true intentions, you let them in. Now it's up to the queen and her other people above your pay grade. What in...
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
right. Adult in a basket?
Okay, I don't know if I trust.
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
Like a hot air balloon just being dragged in here. It's not even a balloon. He's just in the basket. Lil isn't feeling it. I'll tell you that. You can tell by her face. Let me just question him.
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
So how does this grand contraption of yours work anyway?
When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
Sure, except
I feel like you're missing some steps.
I also feel like you're missing some steps.
I first read about the floating ball machine in a book about a chap going around the world in 80 days. Julie Goblin Vernon, I think his name was. This was many years ago, mind you, so I figure doing the same in 79 days should be a piece of cake. A new record, I'd wager.
Of course, all that depends on whether or not you help win the upcoming air battle first, right?
Obviously. That is definitely my top priority.
I have doubt.
I have severe doubt.
He doesn't seem like the type to win us an air battle. Seems more like the adventure tourism wannabe type. Then again, beggars can't be choosers. If you can guarantee that his hot air ball will function properly, draft him. Otherwise, this is not Royal Air Force material.
I can't guarantee that, and I'm not sure how any of my tools would even remotely prove that. So I'm going to reject him.
Alas, now I will never prove myself to those bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. Instead of glory in the air, I shall retire to the countryside.
Exactly. He's just a wannabe.
Perhaps if I lay low and gather stats
No,
from
I don't
across
think
the
so.
Good luck on your weird side quest.
Yeah, I think I made the right call with that one. Oh no.
Hey, I remember you.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management. We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Less heroic.
Well, I'm gonna open the door. Do you think this one's worth calling Malcolm over? Or would this be Councilwoman Ash? Or should I just figure it out on my own? Like, what would I do? Like, obviously he's just after, you know, doing management for money. I don't think any of these, except for maybe the truth spray, would give me any information. Call question mark?
Oh, goody! I've been expecting the Catering Corp to arrive with a plan to aid us with the food shortage crisis. It's said to be a good, solid plan, and a little more. And that's all I need to hear. Let him in at once so we can begin to address this population growth problem once and for all.
I thought it was a food ration problem.
Tomato, tomato.
I don't trust that. I don't trust Councilwoman Ash, although I never really have.
Oh, guy again. He and the rest of those Catering Corp clones just rub me the wrong way. I mean, I'm a brutally ruthless soldier who would walk over her own grandmother to gain an edge battle-wise, but those guys just seem so heartless. Talk to them or make them talk. I want to know what they're planning with those plans of theirs.
All right, you know what? Maybe I use another truth spray.
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and/or edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms. So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh my god! I've got to tell everybody! Soylent Beige is people!
Oh, gracious.
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well.
I'm gonna use a targeted rewind on this, because I have a different course of action and plan for this one. And I know Consulwoman Ash knows. That's the problem. That's the scary part.
Hey, I remember you.
Really? We are prepared to
Also, can I just
Very
say,
heroic of
I am,
the proposed
as a
services
12-year-old child,
less
probably
heroic.
below 71.6 kilograms. I'm just saying. Hit him with the true spray.
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7
Soylent
gram
Beige
ration of
is
Soylent
people.
Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and/or edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms. So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige?
Not just people, it could
All right, and now with that information, I will be calling Lieutenant Stryker.
Oh boy, this. Talk to him?
Okay, so I can't do anything with that information. So it's jail? I feel like it's jail. Try Ash.
Oh, goody.
Nope.
It's said to
They're not
I
reacting
thought
to it
was
at
a
all.
Food ration problem.
tomato, tomato.
Alright. Alright. That was a wasted rewind. You're going to jail, buddy. I don't even care if it's right. How about I repurpose you into Soylent Beige nutrient bars?
So I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what I now know.
No, you don't. Listen, when Soylent Beige hits the streets, it's going to be in short supply, initiating riots. We can make sure you and your family are well stocked for the future.
No, I don't want to eat nutrient bars made out of people.
Again, not exclusively people. We're open to all creatures.
Just no.
He's so shameless about it, too. That's the most disturbing part. I mean, people are still starving, but not him.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
The Goblin Ball was on pause. Yeah, Consulwoman Ash is in on it, and I really do not trust her for an absolute lick. What do you want?
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know,
Hey,
because
thank
of
you.
the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
Lil is always on the same page as me. I love this character.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
You sound very confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager.
Alright, I'm calling Malcolm. I'm gonna burn the tarot cards for this.
Picking a card, and we've picked the Magician card. Seems like he's the type of guy who can make things appear out of thin air, like a win for the sorry home team made up of wartime rejects. But if you look close enough, you can always see the strings, or in this case, the syringes. Shake him down for any kind of illicit performance-enhancing drugs. Then, once you've got him, whip out that decoder ring of yours and turn it into profit. I cannot believe that this late in the game I still have to explain the basics to you.
Excuse me, Malcolm. I don't appreciate your tone.
What are these? Don't worry about it, kid. So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit. The secret ingredient is pure basilisk venom.
Yeah, that's a no, my
What?
friend.
You think those on the Milton Marauders ain't doping? You're crazy.
I'll take that.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bombs now.
Is it jail or reject? I'm not sure.
What? You can't arrest me. I'm a Goblin Ball legend. Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now. And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
Yeah, I sure could use that gold, but weakening defenses is
Your
the key
daddy
word
would
there.
be so disappointed how you treated one of his heroes.
That's a shame. I don't care.
Nah, he's a good, honest man, unlike you. My dad's gonna be real proud of me. Now you're heading to jail.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, this game really is about the consequences, though, huh? Berlin!
Echo!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and I hate myself.
What you doing here, buddy?
What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Who summoned you?
The High Council of the Mages Guild summoned their membership by sending a glowing green light into the sky. A sort of signal that tells us we're all needed.
I get it. The mage signal. Good thing you were looking up.
You're telling me? The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to, so if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us.
I didn't realize
It won't
you
end
founded the
well.
Mages Guild. Hippie Mage is cool.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people, and eventually, the whole kingdom.
Fair enough.
If we don't
But it's
stop
actually
them,
not fair
there
enough.
could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy. These power crystals are what changed things. Back in my prime, a mage might see one power crystal in a lifetime, and even then it might not be a particularly powerful one. What they're pulling out of that dig site could open the door to worlds of possibilities, and not necessarily good ones.
Yeah, I believe that.
I wouldn't normally say this, but I trust you. I have a power crystal here. It's in a machine called the Chronometer 3.
The Chronometer 3000?
Yeah. How did you...
For years they've been tinkering with power crystals trying to make a chronometer. Oh, this is pretty spooky stuff. Be careful, Lilith. Too much messing with space and time can rewrite the whole world.
I'm never not gonna let Echo in. And what a good source of information he is always, too.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
Sure. he was here on official guild business. Sure, he's a stoner windbag, but he's good people. Is that a griffin? Or a chimera? It's a dragon rider.
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Hi, Peaches.
You can communicate with...
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Your dragon's name is Peaches?
I didn't name her. She chose it.
She chose Peaches?
Yep. We tried Ragnar for a while. But she really prefers Peaches. My dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared. I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the Sprawl needs me. Or, more accurately, if the Sprawl needs Peaches.
You are so incredibly brave.
Oh gosh, thanks. I hope Peaches is ready for anything that comes our way. I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my dad, and I feel like I'm missing something.
Here's what I'm thinking. Peaches doesn't need to be repaired. Peaches is a dragon.
Oh well, I'm here and ready to go.
I would kind of want Stryker's opinion on this. Or maybe Malcolm. But Malcolm's been very condescending.
Dragons. Dragons are tricky. If trained properly and led with a firm hand, they can tip the scales in our favor. If not, they are unpredictable and hard to coordinate a full offensive with. Do you think this dragon is in capable hands, equipped with the proper tools?
No, not really. I'm going to use a custom rewind here. And I hate to, but I got plenty to go. We gonna see if we can't figure this out. A massive monstrous roar. Yes, I know. For you and me, a whole new world, etc., etc.
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
All right, Peaches. Trying to think. Let me see what we got here. I could use a truth potion and see what she really thinks about her talents. And then rewind so I still have a truth potion.
Me and Peaches are best friends. My favorite thing to do is pick flowers in our secret meadow while she frolics in her waterfall like a big, fire-breathing dog. But I know she's 2,300 pounds of flying death when she gets worked up, and I'm worried we haven't been training enough and that my dinky little tin whistle won't cut through the chaos of battle. I wish I had something with a bit more kick.
The trumpet that I don't have! Oh, shoot.
Maybe I've got something that packs a bit more
Some of the older dragon riders use whips. It doesn't hurt them, but it sure gets their attention.
I've got one of those.
I've not once used the bullwhip.
Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it. I have a feeling Peaches will respond to it.
You're going my crystals, though.
Wow, thanks! I feel much better with this.
Oh, sweet. Well, with that, I think we are going to draft her.
All right, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl's forces.
Really?
Absolutely. It's something about your character, your moxie, your
Dragon.
giant intimidating dragon.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
Oh, what the hell?
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville reporting for duty.
Are you talking to me?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin engineering has to offer, and I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
Once more to the tarot deck, and I've drawn the Mushroom Cloud.
Okay.
Okay, kid, here's what you do. First, get the bomb off the plane. The inside the park home run? Are you kidding me? That's a lemon if ever I saw one. Then draft him. If he wants to give his stupid life for the sake of the stupid sprawl, who are you to stand in his stupid way?
Excuse me?
Ah yes, that is the finishing touch. Julian down at the GLA equipped the plane with it this morning. I don't think he was an engineer, just an enthusiastic volunteer. She's a large bomb we call the Inside the Park Home Run.
It looks really heavy. How does...
Well, I haven't tried flying with it yet, just taxiing along the runway at a sensible speed. But there's plenty of space for it to roll around back there, with all those loose tanks of fuel and
Oh my
barrels
God.
of gunpowder.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you in with this. I wouldn't want you to roll her through the streets with this inside the park home run in case you end up inside the park and, you know, kablooey. Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A sup with gobbo of primo make and model. As I...
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Of course.
Huh.
How on the nose?
I don't know much about planes, but that one kind of looks like a lemon.
I assure you the Green Baron is no lemon. In fact, I'd say it's lemonade.
I'm not sure if that's better.
I feel like just a dragon isn't really going to be enough. But I also feel like I don't want to trust this guy. All right, whatever. I'm gonna let him in. Making the hard choices here.
All right, Second Lieutenant. Head in and report for duty.
But the bomb! How can I help win the war without my bomb?
Trust me, I think it would have done more harm than good.
That was the point!
Just keep your eyes on the skies, flyboy.
That was the point?
Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
An actual mole or a mole?
Like a mole. Not like a mole person. Well, I guess it could be a mole person. We're really not sure at this point.
Well, thank you for answering me directly, Chuck. I
Can
appreciate
you
that.
come down to the GLA headquarters?
I'll be there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
Yep, sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
Ah. Excuse me. Hey, Lamau. Here's the thing I don't know, though. Said it would do more harm than good, and he said that's the point. Alright, we're gonna commit to it. Alright, we're heading off to the GLA headquarters.
Lil, thanks for coming.
Sure.
Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
Oh, that's funny. Teehee.
What's the scoop so far?
Hold on one moment. Okay, sorry about that.
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA. But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Truth spray?
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust. Think you can help us out?
True.
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
Sure. Breakfast acquired. We're about to go into an ad break, so I'm going to let this sit for a minute. Interesting, though. Interesting selection of people. There's an obvious mole here. Aquad. Beep. Breakfast. Oh, I need a little ad sticker that goes up when I'm about to get ads. So I got the little ads are in progress kind of thing going on. Alright though, we'll just chit chat for a minute and a half. Yep, serious. Seek caloric intake immediately. Boop, boop. Man, Subnautica 2, I still have such kind of excitement for. It's gonna be interesting. I'm just worried. I don't ever expect anything to top Subnautica 1. Below Zero sure didn't. It was good, but it didn't top, you know, the original. I can't imagine, but if they do, I will be very happy. If it's even, like, marginally comparable, then I will also be very happy. Just not as very happy. Okay, so that's that. Thank you for putting up with the ads, everybody. We're going to get right back into the action.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for? Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. I've got Brawler Seasons tickets, so some nights I'm at the arena, but last night they were playing out of town. As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you. Don't overthink it. They're a freaking mole person. You're looking for a mole! Come on!
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear. I never miss a game, even when they're out of town like they were last night. I honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
Oh my god.
So, Lil, who is it?
I'm not sure. Give me a sec.
I was at a friend's house. A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth.
Could it really be that obvious, or is this ogre just an idiot?
It was... All right, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week.
Uh-huh.
Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more
Mask,
concerned about
you're
the
valid
big
for
guy
that,
to my right.
but tipping culture has gotten out of hand, and I have my opinions on it, though I guess food service people didn't want tips to be regulated. Really weird. But I digress. I can't just arrest him because he's a bad tipper, because then, if he's not the mole, then the mole runs free.
Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
Wait a minute. Everyone else is telling me that the Goblin Ball Brawlers... Yeah, I know. We're playing out of town. This guy said downtown.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match, I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking and shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps?
You are very right about that, Mask.
They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time, and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
It's honestly
Fine, I'll confess, I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way
Cyclops,
home.
right?
My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist. You should lock her up for the crime of making...
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but have you ever met a...
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. I never miss a game, even...
Okay, so it's definitely Mr. Cyclops there.
So, Lil, who is it?
I think it was... the Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter. You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Take them away, Carl.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
But I do so enjoy this game. I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat a very big lunch.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
Yes, I am.
You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
I don't think he's the dirty joke sort.
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda.
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you. We're all thinking of your dad, Lil.
All right. Well, let's talk to Echo.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the Sprawl.
When was that?
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself. Before that, we were divided into factions, gathering with other...
Jane Goblin Austin. Yeah, I'm a reader.
Yeah. Oh my God.
The reason I founded the Mages
I
Guild
just said, "Are you
was
sure
so
you
that
want to
we
hear
wouldn't
more
have to
lore
all
from this
gather
aging
together
stoner?"
this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you...
Oh, this is the dialogue we already had.
I
Yeah.
don't think... If we don't stop them, there could be a...
Thanks for the chat.
Anytime, little buddy.
Can I talk about anything else? No, I don't. Come on.
Thanks for the chat.
Oh, that's it.
Anytime,
Anytime, little buddy.
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you. Anybody could see.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Why do you look so angry then?
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Oh, brother.
Him too.
Oh, gracious.
Baby, relax. Take a deep breath.
Ah, you're right. You do look pretty tonight.
That's more like it.
You can do better, sweetie. It's not about the fact that he's an ogre. It's about his attitude. He needs to be more confident to be seen out with you. Alright, we gotta talk to our best friend, Mask.
Lil, how are you holding up?
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
Okay, anyway. I don't think I should sell the bomb. And I don't think I should sell the drugs. The drugs. Hold the motivational poster and you feel nothing. I do think I have to just hold on to stuff for now until I, like, desperately need money. Hopla! I'm sure an opportunity 2, 4, 6, 12. I'm sure an opportunity will come around where I can utilize getting some extra money. She knows, yes. She definitely knows. All right. We go to bed, we start the next day.
I think I'm done.
I love Garby. He's a good egg. The Petradian envoy, Fenton Harcourt, Alias III. I almost said ill. Oh my good god. Anyway, delivered his message to the palace and defected to the sprawl to live out his days manning a shop. Prepared bugles and any other brass instrument that required a purse and moisture. He couldn't be happier in his new adopted home. The Queen was able to use the top secret battle plans to shore up the Sprawl's defenses, which made a huge difference, at least for a few days. Having smuggled a few of the food supplement bars known as Soylent Beige into prison with him, the catering corps rep found himself extremely popular on the inside. The inmates couldn't get enough of those bars, especially Cannibal Ricky. All of this positive attention landed the catering corps job as a rep as a job assignment as a cook in the prison cafeteria. For the next few months, one by one, the prison inmates seemed to vanish into thin air. There was no evidence of a jailbreak, but the warden knew those prisoners had to be escaping somehow, and the trail led towards the kitchen. The warden and his guards raided the cafeteria and made their way to the kitchen, where they discovered a large pot filled with the ingredients for making Soylent Beige. It was filled with people, or at least they hacked up pieces of them. The warden immediately sought to question the new cook, but the catering corps rep had managed to escape while they were raiding the kitchen. Oh dear. After a record-breakingly brief trial, in which the defendant attempted to bribe the judge, the lead prosecutor, half the jury, and the court stenographer, Albert St. Lush was found guilty of conspiring to weaken the Sprawl's wartime defenses with an illegal Goblin Ball match. In prison, Albert was confronted by a former player who was busted on steroid charges and was pummeled to death, to the great amusement of the other prisoners. Holy shit. Echo arrived at the guild hall just in time to speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased powers for the mages from the Queen. Echo successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and guard corps and help the people the war was hurting instead. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get the 2/3 majority vote that he needed. He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen. Oh, good God. Anyway, and Tyronius vowed to use his power to stop this war by any means necessary. His people formed a radical group that dubbed itself, the Freedom Caucus, and they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. Echo breathed a sigh of relief at a job well done. He took a trip to his favorite haunt, the Sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinheads. It was a pretty righteous way to end the day. That was a little too on the nose for me, personally. Correctly identified as being the traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. There was much rejoicing. The Sprawl and its secrets were now safe, thanks to your masterful detective work. Sorry, I had to yawn. Ah, shoot. Here's hoping this goes as planned, because I'm not going to be able to tolerate it if there's a failure. But I'm going to have to. So here comes the moment of truth, everybody. Did I make sufficient decisions? Probably. Yeah, okay. As the dawn sun rose, it was clear that the sprawl had triumphed. The smoke slowly cleared from the patch of sky where the battle between the clouds had been fought. It was later said that one of the clouds was shaped like a short giraffe and the other one looked like a bowl of fruit. With his hopes of participating in the battle dashed, Professor Fogg hid in the countryside for 79 days. He emerged and fooled his chums at the Royal Academy Club into thinking that he, in fact, sailed around the world in record-breaking time. To sum up, he hid in a barn, managed to bamboozle his fellow academics, and received a free beer for his effort. The little Primerous Dragon Rider, commanding her Dragon Peaches using the bullwhip he loaned her, burned through the enemy's defenses. When they got home from battle, her father was so proud he vowed right then and there to leave her in charge more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and bet on Goblin Ball. Go Sprawl Brawlers. Unencumbered by the inside the park home run bomb, Wilbur Caboose Orville performed impressively piloting the Green Baron. In fact, he made an impressive 8 kills single-handedly and was awarded the Golden Wings, the highest honor for a Sprawl Aviator, and was the first Goblin to receive the prestigious award. Let's frickin' go. Level 10. Alright. The voice
Happy
stops.
St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Sure.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
I don't know, I'm just kind of vibing with the bagpipes. Not gonna lie. Alright, that's enough of that. It was vibey though.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
I hope so too, Will. I hope so too. Oh, the rats.
Come on, give it back already.
Stop saying that!
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found. No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
You stole that crystal, didn't you, Lamont?
Listen, my friend here is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
We're not in a shed.
Point proven. Can you, being the more intelligent creature, just give in and let him have his crystal?
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
Okay, geez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Thank you.
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office.
I don't like that. I'm sure the vibe will come back.
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks.
Down by the dock.
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
Can I talk to the rat? And squeak.
Don't listen to a word he said.
I'm more inclined to believe the rat than you. Just saying, being perfectly honest. Am I gonna work on the holiday? I must.
Squeak.
Pardon? Excusez-moi. That was the Queen's English? You spoke squeak rather than squeaking.
Wait, did you just say the word squeak?
Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was a good gag. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. I think that's a human posing as a rat. Transmogrification. There's a note. Garby's Emporium of Wonder will be closed in honor of St. Swithin's Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you get. I have you people in a capitalistic chokehold. Ha 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 ha. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 a.m. P.S. If this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they've got a shift's worth of crystals. Track them down. Councilwoman Ash's office, and where was your other friend?
I was supposed to meet him.
Docks. Got it.
I don't need...
Let's be on our way. Let's start by the docks, because that's a new area. Ow!
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet, we've been so displaced by the war.
Yes, ma'am, we have.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
No, mum, his cousin Egbert.
Oh, here is the goblin painter, dear.
Hello there, Lil.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here.
But...
I missed a line.
No, but this place is awful.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, Teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him. He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
I'll have to wait and see how I feel.
Okay, I guess that's as good as an answer as I'm gonna get.
Well, yes it is, because if he's like a criminal, then I can't just let him in. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Simon, it's me, Lil.
Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you. Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
Are you trying to con me, Simon?
Uncle Fredo?
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
All right, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am.
No?
All you need to do is find the queen.
Oh, okay.
She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
You got it. That was trackable, but I totally
the
lost
queen?
track at one point. So I'm just gonna have to go on the 1 and 3. Nope.
You didn't win the jackpot, but here's a consolation prize.
I'll take it.
There's no consolation prizes in a con game?
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
This kid's terrible at running a swindle. Who taught him anyways? Oh wait, I did. Am I the problem?
Yes. That's besides the point. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. That's a bomb. Oh, it cannot be safe. Hello there.
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
A letter from Dad.
I love this guy. And Lil is so cute.
Dear
Her little
Lil,
head pat.
Thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore.
Oh, we are in ads, but we're going to finish this letter.
I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookie some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo.
The debt's been resolved. Free money.
This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you.
Penguins.
I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
Whoops, I clicked out of the letter.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
I was about to respond to Mask, but Mask is not back from the ads yet. My journey, it continues. Right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. And, Mask, that's weird. I don't know what to tell you. I have theories. No, it is Mr. Fantastico. Yeah, he is back. He had a letter from my dad for me because he was drafted to the front lines, but he was discharged for wearing too many fantastic hats and alerting the enemy to their location. And now he's giving me pen and paper to write a letter back to my father.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
Yes, I am sure.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
Or, you know.
Whatever's available. It's true, he does have great power, but it comes with great responsibility, I'm told. Thanks, Uncle Ben.
Lil? How unexpected.
I could say the same about you. What are you doing in Ash's office?
I'm volunteering as her unpaid intern.
Sounds like a good time.
My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPTFCL. She says it'll help build character.
Uh-huh, your mom is a very interesting woman.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont will be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Sure.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPTFCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Honestly, I have standards.
Yeah, that was more of a figure of speech.
So you're not offering to help me?
I am, I'm just not committing to doing it.
Are you going to help me?
No. Oh my god. No.
Yeah, that was more.
So you're.
I am, I'm.
Yeah, no, I don't need a power crystal that badly. I might regret that decision, but my decisions are my own. Oh, there's actually the people in the jail when I send them to jail, because I've never jailed people before that day. Thing. Here's the thing. In my post-day summary, he was beaten to death, and he escaped from jail. So it's kind of wacky. Kind of silly that they're just chilling there in the prison cell. So it's probably a representation of the people I've sent to jail rather than the people who are physically in jail. Pardon me.
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
We are not stuck in a time loop. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever, using it at the guard shed.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks
Lahunk.
like Tyronius these days.
Oh, geez, that's an interesting way to put it. And to be honest, it's kind of accurate. Well, making a stop for Taco Bell. All right, Lahonk, enjoy. You have a good night, or good trip, I should say. Thanks for stopping
an
in.
Extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade? It is done.
Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
Yee.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine, don't tell me.
Mask, she said the thing. She said One Piece.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
Alright, maybe I do need the power crystal. I didn't realize it was a night shift. What's the worst that could happen?
Are you going to help?
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs. What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
I feel like it was Artemis. Brucey. Should I just make her fail? Is that my decision here? If I didn't want to help her pass the test. But I'm also curious if I can get the answers right. Okay, I see. Alright, let's go, Artemis.
Okay, question 2. What?
Oh, the boring Coliseum for overpriced food. That I know for a fact.
Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk. King Fang... Oh, God. I'm pretty sure this is always the first one, but all of these are things that are said. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that it opens with.
And last one. Mega Rock Super...
Loot.
Actually, looking over all these questions, I'm pretty sure all these answers are right. I'm a shoo-in for acceptance now. Here, Garby actually gave me 2 of these.
It looks like I'm a legend, don't you know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 7 habits of highly effective dictators. No.
Thanks, Lil. If you see...
All right there, Isla.
I think we're on our way. Can we get much higher? Ask that to Echo, the mage there. Head down to the workshed. Yeah, I'll head down to the workshed. Oh, brother. Third-rate duelist from a fourth-rate deck. Alright, entities. We know the ents. Oh, ghosts. Weakness, making make-believe. Werewolves we know. Mole people we know. Next. Necromancers we know. Vampires we know. Witches, weak to water and fire. Ah, and I have a flamethrower. In practical terms, yep. Zombies, no match for a fast walker. Or old-timey, slow-moving ones. Treat them like sheep, herd them around when you need them. They are relatively harmless. Let's load up my power crystals. I can't really see myself needing the bullwhip. But if I do, I feel like I'd really need it. I should probably get the metal detector and upgrade when I can afford to. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Let's see what we got.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards. It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
I feel like that's a truth spray waiting to happen. Nope. Alright, I'll use an organic one.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
That's what I thought you were gonna say. Am I not to use items on this one? Well, what does it say about witches? The Monty Python reference. If they are a suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, it confirms they are made of wood and therefore a witch. That's jail. You know what? We're gonna rewind. Because I wasted a lot of resources on her, where she's very obviously a witch. And all we gotta do is just reconfigure our devices here. Alright. Now we're in it to win it.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards. It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute...
don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year. There's a war raging outside our walls. That can't have a positive impact on the orchards.
True.
No, dear, you're right. The orchards were a bit sad. But still, a few good apples, and we should be able to make pies for every grown-up in the sprawl.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you a witch?
Oh, oh, my dear, it's not rude at all. Of course I'm a witch. It would be rather dangerous being out all alone if I wasn't a witch, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you have ulterior motives.
Most people just assume I'm a witch. But it's nice to be asked.
No way. You don't look like a witch.
What does a witch look like then?
I don't know. I've never met a witch before.
Haven't you? I wouldn't be so sure. You may have known a witch all your life and just not known it.
I mean, that's a very fair assessment.
What I want to know is, are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Good or bad, eh? Do you really think it's that easy? What may be good for some isn't necessarily good for all, and vice versa. Like everyone else, I suppose I'm both. Which witch do you think I am?
You seem like a pretty bad witch to me.
Well, you seem like a pretty bad gate guard to me.
Am I gonna get in trouble for jailing her without the proper truth spray information? Or is the game gonna know that I got that information on a previous rewind?
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
She nailed the inflection on that. I just want to say, she nailed the inflection.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Oh, that's a game over. Oh dear, that's a game over. Transformed into a small terrier, you are unable to I forgot the night shift is rife with game overs.
Why, hello, my dear. It's almost...
So if I truth spray her and then bonk her, am I still gonna get, you know, bonked? I guess I have to try it. It's just in. I was just really lucky that last time.
With all of these candies wrapped... Then with these...
She may well seem harmless enough, but I would encourage you to make sure you know.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna send her on her way.
You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. This is Isla speaking. How can I help you?
You sound very professional, Isla. Good job.
Hey, Lil. What's up?
Got a lady from an apple orchard over here.
I've met her before. She wouldn't let up trying to give me candy. Seems pretty suspect to me, but you do you, my friend.
Thanks, Isla. Let's throw rocks sometime, okay?
I'd love that. Bye.
I guess we're just denying.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
No.
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right, but before I go, I'll share a secret with you. This is no...
Wishing apple?
Yes, one bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
Sure, give me the apple.
All right, dear, but don't eat it until you...
You've got to be kidding me, Lil.
Huh? Oh dear. Night-night, my darling.
Whoa. Eb. Thank you for the raid. You came in just to me dying. Hello. Hello, Nebula. I hope you're doing well. Let me head over here real quick since I just dropped dead in the game. Hello. You didn't have to raid me. Hey, welcome in though. Welcome into you and all of your community. Oh, I'm raiding myself. I just realized that. He was still lurking over there. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't take credit for it. I found it on Booth. But, hey, good to see you. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Did the siege tank have good progress? I hope the siege tank had good progress. You seemed like you were doing a good job on it. Oh, I know. I'm sure there's plenty of other people out there. I'm just a little guy. Good progress on the tank. That's good. That's good. It's hard. You really haven't done much like it before. You usually do organics, right? Not really too much of a lean on technology and vehicles and stuff like that, I imagine. So from what I saw before I left, you were doing a good job. Ooh, the Misao remaster. That is a game. I played the original, but I don't think I ever finished it. Yeah, well, you're doing a pretty good job, besides the couple hiccups you had when you had to adjust it. But Misao is a pretty good horror game. I consider it one of the greats of the original RPG horror era. Along with Mad Father, Misao, and Ib. Mad Father, Misao, Ib, Witch's House, that's what I meant. Oh man, yeah. Mad Father and Witch's House. Ib, oh, they're all such great classics. Neb, I knew you were good people. I knew you were good people with good taste. Hey, but to you and your audience, I know you've been streaming a while and watching for a while, but if you have anything you need to do to take care of yourself, please do so. Get a drink, get some food, take over the world, anything in between. Please don't hesitate. Thank you so much. To anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Cage Nightwind. I do a variety of games, and sometimes I do art. So, hey, I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And Neb, Pocket Mirror I've heard good things about, but I've only played the demo. Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Goody Two Shoes. Yeah. Hey, if you got a shower and food, then do so. And I'm happy for you again for that big, the big Ko-Fi you got while I was over there. You deserve it. You deserve it and more, Neb. So you stay awesome. Please enjoy your lurk to you and all of your wonderful viewers. I'm gonna go back to the game. I wish you nothing but the best. My food. I should get food soonish. I'm pretty hungry. But let's go back into the game. Oh, you know what? I nearly forgot, but I can do it on the game screen, as I forgot to give you a clip shout out. Those I gotta do manually, but let's see if it's working. Last person it kinda hiccuped on. Let's see what we got here. Oh. What an awkward scenario. Oh, you'd be surprised. Most people get clips that they either don't remember or that are really old. Yeah, a muted clip. But look how cute your model is, and you're wearing the nice cosmic hat. I love those effects on hats, by the way. The muted clip was a little awkward. Someone clearly was doing a clip to check something and then forgot to discard the clip. Oh. Or something like that. Yeah, I'm just really meticulous. After almost every stream, I go and check for any clips, and I go through them and edit ones that are okay or remove ones that are pointless. I appreciate people always for clipping my channels, and they should never be shy about it. But it's if I delete one, it's just to clean up bloat like that, you know? Yeah, it is a good habit to be in. Even because sometimes I'll do my own clips. I have a short butt button. Yeah, a shortcut button that'll just automatically make a clip. So I got to check if those come out good too. We are about to head into ads in a minute and a half, but I might run them early and go AFK real quick. Once again, Neb, thank you for choosing to raid in here. I appreciate it very much. Didn't work, yeah. It's tricky. See, I put it on my Stream Deck, and that makes it a little easier. And then there's one you can get on your dashboard for your stream manager on Twitch. But that, like, you have to Alt-Tab to do, you know? So it becomes a little less useful there. All right, I am going to run a 3-minute ad and run to stretch and use the restroom and stuff like that. Please enjoy whatever food you get, Neb, and I will be back to play more of the game in just a little bit, everybody. Sit tight. I shall return. Enjoy some clips. What's weird is I was AFK, but I had my headset on. Did it really play the same clip twice in less than 5 minutes, despite all the clips it has to choose from? That's just weird. That's just bizarro. Well, let's get back into the game. Let's get back into the game. Let us see what we can get done. That did not end well with the witch, by the way.
Why, hello, my dear.
He is so
It's almost
stupid to just bite the apple. I gotta remember my character's 12. We hit her with the truth spray. We tell her to go home. And then we move on with our lives or whatever. I don't know.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Okay, and then I just turn her down and I don't take the apple.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right, but before I go... I'll share a secret with you.
Yeah, it's a magic
Wishing
witch.
apple.
So, like,
Yes.
for
one
0%
bite
did
and
I believe it was a wishing apple, but I thought I could do something with it if I confiscated it.
I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
Oh, dang. Meat pies made out of kids. Well, that's a kinder surprise. A kinder surprise. Oh my god. You figured out her dastardly plan and did the right thing. Oh, is it another int? It's the same int.
It is the same little guardsman who admitted scary tree monster in our previous encounter. I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
Cool. Alright, had to sneeze. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't be true.
You've reached the office of Councilwoman.
Classy hello, Isla.
Hey, Lil. What's up?
Got a tree monster with a mind to head to City Hall over here.
I'll put you through to the Councilwoman. Please hold.
Oh, I like that.
Now listen carefully. There is no time to lose. He isn't the most patient tree monster. You must deny him entry and explain that I would consider it a personal favor if you would go to Caladar and get them to swear allegiance to the sprawl.
Interesting.
If we get a large enough coalition together, we may be able to put an end to this war once and for all. Thank you for putting me through, Isla. Travis, are you on this call?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Good. You're fired. Isla, you've got the job.
Way to go, Isla.
Oh, dang. Okay. Should I just do it and she explains it?
Councilwoman Ash said she would consider it a personal favor if you would get Kalidar to help us out. What do you think?
Curry favor with Power Broker and Sprawl. Mayor Scary Tree Monster accepts.
Yeah, I would say it's a pretty good deal, Scary Tree Monster.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
Now to stomp and swamp Kalidar until they help.
That's the spirit.
I said it before, I said it before again, I said it before even further back, and I said it at the very beginning. And I will say it again and again and again. I love this game. You connected Ash to her stompiest, swampiest new diplomat. Good for you! Well, good for you. Uh-oh. That is very, 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 very true. Can I use this? Nope. Not use that. So it said on the zombie book, the zombie page of the survival book, that I should treat them as sheep. Spread them around where you need them. They are relatively harmless. Ooh, striker maybe?
Zombies, eh? Not much use on the defensive front. They aren't as dangerous as they seem, you know. But if you send them away, it could act as a roadblock to tie up any enemy units looking to attack the walls head on. Deny them. Nicely, please.
I think I might do that. I don't really see much sense in delaying. I can't really communicate with zombies.
You can't come in today. They're wandering off. Bye, zombies!
Lieutenant Stryker created an effective human roadblock with these zombies. An enemy broke his toe on a stray femur. Congratulations, zombies!
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
Alright, I'm just gonna go straight for the truth spray. It's a cure-all with cases like these. I have no problem with this mole man, but...
The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside. I'm here to get the project started.
Seems legit. I'm just gonna let you right in. I'm not gonna waste any time.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
You heard the details of the tunnel plan finally coming to fruition. Remember? The one we first told you about in level 8? Go you!
Hello.
Hello?
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What?
No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
It's not the belt.
What could she be besides just a serial killer? I think she's just a serial killer. Well, you know what? I only have 2 people left. I might as well... Do I really need truth spray, though? Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay, try it again.
Just these here knife hands. This outfit doesn't really have pockets.
What's with those? Is that really practical?
Honestly, no. But it looks scary, so it serves that purpose.
Ever forget you have it on and go to scratch somewhere?
All the time. Why do you think I'm wearing the mask? And what's worse is that it's allergy season.
Oh, goodness gracious. I can't confiscate them? Well, let me call Stryker.
The phone lines, they don't work. It looks like the wire was cut.
Yeah, you caught me. It's a thing I do to make sure the people I want to kill can't call for help.
But you don't want to kill me, right?
Depends on if you let me in or not. Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Well.
Whoa, what the heck was that?
What was what?
That flash in your chest with all the weird writing.
Oh, that old thing? That's a demonic hex that appeared over my heart the night that I died. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
I see.
Looks good on you.
The first time I used the whip and it had no effect. I'm probably going to be rewinding this, so let's just give this a try. Wait, was I actually right? Is that a thing?
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Hell yeah! Or hell no?
Colonel? Indian Family's son.
Oh, come on, not you again.
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
They're just gonna auto game over me? Nope, okay.
Well, this has been one for the books.
Okay, that was interesting. He's chill this time. Alright, that's cool. I mean, I wasted a metal detector charge. Those other two were necessary. So, you know what? I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna let it be. That is what it is.
We got a call. There may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Oh, gracious me. They parody everything in this house.
Who are you now?
Hold on. Spectral exterminators? Or what's a synonym for hunter? Oh, hunter. They're busters. Spirit hunters. I don't know, something like that.
Ghost finders.
Ghost finders. It was a lot simpler than I thought it was. I tried. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. I might just rewind this.
It's common knowledge that there's no such thing as ghosts, but people will pay a pretty penny to commune with their lost loved ones. If we provide a bit of comfort to people in need, what's the harm?
Especially if they've happened to prepare a little dinner as well. Maybe some finger foods. Hard to get a proper home-cooked meal these days.
Yeah, you know what? I ain't hesitating there.
I guess we'll have to take our equipment to the jail and see if we can find any ghosts there. And remember, kid, if there's something strange and it don't look good,
just go already.
Ghost finders.
That was really clever because I missed something today. Interesting. I'm curious. Aren't you curious, Mask? But yeah, by skipping that one line, they made it very clear that I mean, they were able to bypass, you know, any copyright shenanigans. Because first they spoke the first line.
Holy!
Is it the
what?
And then
Is it the knife? And the knife glove.
the Ghostbusters parody,
Are
like
you sure it's not the?
they spoke
not
the
the
lyrics to the song and then skipped the line and then sung the Ghost Finders. So even though it was using the same melody, the words were different and it was only that part. So it was like winning.
Whoa! What the heck was that? What was what? That.
So since I was rewinding anyway, I
on here?
decided to rewind here. I'll try the fake crystal again. Maybe I'll get lucky. I did.
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read.
No.
No, go ahead.
Wait.
Carol? Ubi Infernum's son.
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
Wait a minute, that's a bug. They weren't even there. It was the pile of dust already.
Well, this has been one for the books.
Continue, and we'll try to figure out what's actually up with the ghost finders. Maybe the X-ray?
we gotta call them.
Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
I call Malcolm. Maybe Malcolm will have a hint for me.
Oh, fantastic! Send them to the dungeon at once.
But I already was.
You called for these guys?
What? No, of course not. But we have a lot of ghosts kicking around down here, and I'd love to get a good look at one.
Okay.
I've always been told that ghosts don't exist.
What? Of course they do. Ghosts are figments of overactive imaginations, like mine. Tell you what, there's $20 in it for you if you send the ghost finders down here.
Sure.
You mean send them to jail?
I always do, baby.
Alright, I'm gonna use the truth spray too, just so I can absolutely have all the information on board. He's bribing us, but I already sent him to jail last
It's common knowledge
rotation
that there's no such
anyway,
thing as ghosts,
so
but people
I
will
really
pay
have
a
no
pretty
issues with
penny
it.
to commune with their lost loved ones. If we provide a bit of comfort to people in need, what's the harm?
Especially if they...
Because they're con artists. But apparently they're not con artists. So I'll absolutely take that bribe. I need those $20. Even though I just wasted a $30 crystal that I didn't necessarily
I guess we'll
need
have
to
to
use.
take our and remember, kid.
Just go already.
Ghost finders.
Ghosts definitely don't exist. 99.9% positive. But you should head down to Malcolm's office to be extra sure. Location unlocked. Ooh.
It is imperative.
You again? You're the most blatant vampire I've ever seen. I'm not gonna invite you in. Also, stop putting it that way. It's creepy.
So rude. Are you sure you won't hear me out? After our last interaction, you know, the one where you wasted my evening counting that infernal bag of rice, I met my lovely bride, Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close friends and family to tie the...
It just sounds so creepy when you ask me to invite you in. Like every human instinct tells me not to. Just give me more to work with, Heine.
Heinrich. Well, Lil, as you may or may not know, in addition to being a vampire, yes, I said it, I am a chiropractor for creatures of the night. We feel pain too. Good lumbar support is rare these days.
Oh, preach it.
Well, I wish to continue to be a pillar of my community. I wish to marry the love of my life, Myrna, and we hope to start a family together someday.
Oh, I meant there was no mention of the con artist in the summary this time, so I probably didn't need to use the truth spray.
Can vampires be dads?
I mean, I wasn't really looking to have the talk with you tonight.
Not what I meant. I think I've got enough to go on now.
Finally, I can still make it!
Don't make me regret this, Heinrich. I invite you into the sprawl to get creepy married.
You have just completely redeemed yourself, Lil. My love, I'm coming.
Because Lil said it very specifically, it should be okay. Let's see what it says about the vampire. Hold on, her name was Stabatha? Alright, I love that. I'm sorry. I love that so much. Oh, it doesn't even mention the vampire. He was his own closed instance. Okay. Alright, where should we head? I want to go to the dungeon / Malcolm's office. Okay, sure. Well, those idiots claiming to be ghost finders actually found a ghost, but don't worry, I've locked it in my office. Ghosts can't move through doors, right? Please find your 20 gold taped to the back of this note. Malcolm. Oh dang, it's the king.
My hour is almost come.
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing. Revenge
Sure, I can do that.
my foul and most unnatural murder.
Oh, 20 gold and lore? Yeah, I'm game.
Murder? Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos!
Sure.
How?
I'm not surprised there at all.
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me!
Absolutely. Now, who do I tell about that, though?
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
It's all a conspiracy. Which, I mean, was obvious, but, like, I didn't know it went that far back. That achievement was called Ghost Finder. I appreciate that. Yeah, right? Wrong that they were. Oh, hello. Why do you look so angry? Tacos? No.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Chuck.
Hi, Lil. Sorry to bother you so late, but Desdemona has something to discuss with you. Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again.
But let me fix it. And I did not see what that said. So give me a second. Not having this conversation again is entirely appropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift. Oh. No, we don't want that. That is not good. We want to be the guard.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
No, I'm doing good work. I can be a kid again after the war.
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were, you know, friends.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Tyronius? He's nuts, and he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
He's your fourth advisor?
Fourth, and perhaps only, if the other three remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, you know, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Gee. Blatantly throwing Ash and Malcolm under the bus.
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little
It's totally
game to be
Tyronius
over.
talking in the first place.
These don't sound like your words.
Exactly. See, every time. He's on the same damn page as me.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy... I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
This doesn't make any sense. I've worked my ass off for you and the Bloody Sprawl, not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
You gonna sleep with that necklace on? Yeah, well, it's no secret that Tyronius is a non-human racist. He does not like the monster races, so... I think I have all the information and power I need to actually take Tyronius down. It's just going to be a matter of making the right choices from here on. I didn't read what the witch... bloody hell. Give me a second. I'm going to bring up another clip and see what it said about the witch. I was so distracted. Layla had foiled Brunhild the morally questionable's, to say the least, plan to fatten the children of the sprawl with candy and bake them into pies. The witch left in a huff. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made out of children, so she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. After months of tweaking her recipe to perfection, she baked some of the most incredible pies you've ever tasted. She made the cover of the Sprawl Tattler newspaper. It was declared Best New Restaurant, and there was much rejoicing. Oh, boy. I don't know how I feel. It's made out of vegans, isn't it? Mayor Scary Tree Monster stomped his way to Kaladar, ready to enact Councilwoman Ash's plan to convince him to swear allegiance to the Sprawl, but upon his arrival he observed a fleet of lumber company vehicles ready to cut down his beloved forest. It seems that Councilwoman Ash's diplomatic mission was actually a distraction to keep Mayor Scary Tree Monster from voting on a controversial new bill. A bill that included, among other things, a plan to cut down Darkwood Forest. Upon this discovery, he turned around and stomped back to the Sprawl. Oh boy. Mayor Scary Tree Monster arrived at Sprawl City Hall too late to stop Bill, used Darkwood Forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents by war, and help them get their parents back from being signed into law. Oh! Well then, yeah, that was still a good decision, wasn't it? This was the lowest point in Mayor Scary Tree Monster's political career. Suppose he does have a very clear bias. Sent out as cannon fodder by Lieutenant Stryker, which bought precious time for the citizens of the Sprawl, the zombies were eventually hacked to pieces by the enemy forces surrounding the castle walls. Later, a ceremony was held and a rock was placed at the site of the brave zombie massacre in recognition of their sacrifice. As years went by, people forgot exactly which rock it was that commemorated this act, and eventually they forgot that it happened altogether. History's a bitch. With the arrival of Punxsutawney Polly, the build a secret tunnel to get supplies from the outside plan could officially get underway. The project was completed in record time, with team leader Polly attributing some of its success to having had the opportunity to unpack and talk through the secret plan on his way into the city. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into the Sprawl. Decoding the hex on Stabatha Greaves' heart exorcised the demon and freed her soul from its clutches. In death, she was finally at peace. Stabatha's former friends, the counselors from the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die, ended their summer contracts and went home, but they were plagued by the guilt they felt for their part in Stabatha's death. Could they really just go back to their normal lives after what they have done? 1 year later, they met back up at Lake Scream and Die. They were all starting to crack under the weight of their secret. In fact, Assistant Head Counselor Mitch Morrison suggested they all turn themselves in. He couldn't live with it anymore. He needed to tell the authorities what they had done last summer to assuage his guilty conscience. But the others didn't like this plan. They knew they couldn't let Mitch confess their crimes. They had to silence him. With 2 murders now on their hands, the group of camp counselors went their separate ways once again, assured that their secret was safe. For now. Demon Lilith, exorcised from Stabatha, found a perfect new home in Mitch Morrison, and the cycle continues. The Ghost Finders were never again able to replicate their trick of making the ghost of King Osmond appear, nor were they able to convince anyone that they actually did it in the first place. As a result, the duo was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for the differently minded and delusional. To be fair to the intake nurse at the hospital, the only witness the Ghost Finders could produce to their one act of actual ghost finding was the well-known and very psychotic court jester. Count Heinrich von Pyre's wedding started beautifully until that pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise. Oh. Which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony. On the plus side, Werner Herken was freed from the Count's curse and control and eventually rekindled a romance with her old fling, Jonathan. They got married and had a son named Quincy. They were a very boring family. Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that night. Rest in peace, Heinrich. You were too beautiful for this world. If that's considered the best result, this game is off the wall.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement.
Po Buddy's nerfect.
You're listening to the Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music, because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast. This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Ooh. Ow. Probably reasonable, but ouch. We just got a letter, and we know who it's from.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here. Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines.
Alright, Mask. I'll smack you.
But don't worry. I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right?
Sure.
I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track. Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
Ooh, sad.
Guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity!
I gotta figure out why this keeps happening, and I can't really think of any explanation for it. Anyway.
The news, this is your last shift down here at the shed.
How'd you hear?
Cecil told me. He's actually been running interference for you behind the scenes this whole game.
Really?
He wanted me to make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
That's awfully nice of Cecil. I currently have 13 power crystals. I feel like... Did that auto stock? No, it didn't, but that should be good. That's more than enough, especially since this is not really my last shift, but it's allegedly my last shift. I'm not selling any of this stuff. Not. Well, while you were lurking, there was a phase where there was a nuke on board of a plane that was trying to enlist into the army. It would have wiped out our entire force, but I took the nuke out, and I'm not selling it to Garby.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
Would you rather me give it back to him?
Thanks for everything, Garby.
It's more of I don't know if I'm going to end up needing it. Because of that one night shift where it let me use items. This message is for Guardsman Lil. Hi, Lil. They're letting me add something to the writ. Isn't that neat? I just wanted to let you know that the Cyclops was the mole, and that the GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incident thanks to your help. Have a great last day. I'm sorry I couldn't convince Desi to keep you on longer. Chuck. Somebody left the door to the food reserves open last night and the enchanted ice melted away. Looking at you, Randy. We'll need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food. Please be on the lookout for that. Middle Manager Mike Melroy. Attention. Randy's friends and colleagues. He is officially exiled from the sprawl. Middle Management Mike Melroy. Poor Randy. I also hope we will not need a nuke, but you never know. We have confirmed once again that the previous battle was won in large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It is your job to turn coal into diamonds. See if there's any way to improve the state of the drafted soldiers before signing them up. Stryker. We have put in a call. Hold on. Sorry. My fault. Pardon me. Coming through. We have put on a call. We have put out a call for mercenaries to assist in our defenses. Sprawl Treasury budget has been allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend the Queendom's money. If you get the best bang for a buck, it will be reflected in your star ranking. Ash. As a result of the Sprawl's mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder, I'm seeing lots of vagrant hooliganism from the feral and orphaned youths. Don't be taken in by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers. Malcolm, the royal decree. Sure. All right. Well, since this is not our last day, I'm just gonna go loose and wild with my crystals. Okay. A couple duds are alright. There's no way we're gonna need all that, right? I mean, you really never know, but... Right? Okay, let's go. Oh my god, it's Kelly.
Hi, it's me, Kelly. I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either. I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
Well, let me give Ash a call.
Finally, some food! Even if it is Monty's. Home of the soup, my foot. She says she walked here from Caladar, eh? That's quite a journey. Make sure it's edible, would you? If it is, even I will pull up a bowl. Could I have truly fallen so far?
Make sure it's edible with what? I guess my x-ray? Which I was already planning to do. That is not soup.
Whoa, your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
That's really not great.
I mean, I could always do another talk. I'll strike her.
Food is an incredibly precious resource, but bringing anything into the sprawl right now must be done with the utmost scrutiny. Check that it is safe, and if so, please do admit it.
Afraid it's not safe.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it. I'm out of here.
Yes, the sprawl is desperate for food, but it is not desperate for dysentery. Good catch, Guardsman.
A blinding
Hopla.
rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position?
It's good to see you again, sweetie.
Thank the walls of your shed for protecting you from the taste of my blade, if I still had it. Kapla!
Why are you here? I'm gonna truth potion you because the obvious choice. I do feel like the truth spray is a little strong. How many people are left in the day? Ugh, 8 though. Ugh. No, I need to know. Why are you here?
I have come to offer a deal with the Sprawl. Give us food in sufficient amounts to continue the ballet, and Marvog will provide powerful warriors to protect you from attack. If you let me in, we shall proceed. If not, you can protect yourselves.
Marvog can't be in a very good spot right now. Most of their supplies are imported, and this war has interrupted movement of goods. Perhaps they are here to make a deal.
Alright, Striker, what about
While
you?
not technically an enemy of the state, I doubt much good will come from them after the fiasco that was the royal wedding. Who knows? They could be a mole for the enemy. I'm not sure how best to sniff out their intentions, but you...
Yeah, I do think I should let them in. I don't see them as the type to have built up a resistance to truth potions.
Glory shall come to Marvog this day.
Kapla.
Well, Kaplad, little one. Kapla!
Blah. Uh-oh. No, I know I said, like, ugh, but, like, no. What am I missing? Let's see what I'm missing. What could go wrong,
A
Kapla?
blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important Thank the walls of your shed for protect.
Alright, so we are going to truth potion you. We will try the dud gem again because we like to play the gamble. Nope. Okay, that's okay. Why do you keep buying? Because it's cheap and affordable. And sometimes you get lucky.
I have come to offer a deal with this.
Yeah, I
If you
know. I
let
read
me in-
this already. Kapla. Now, let me see what you have on your person. I know I'm using a lot of resources on you. Nothing.
No mighty blade, no battle hammer, not even my ceremonial combat weapons. Everything had to be melted down and sold to keep some amount of food coming into the Marvog Empire. There is a massive shortage of food thanks to this pointless squabble the Sprawl is having with the Kingdom of Petrard.
Well, the only person I didn't call was Malcolm. Let's see what he has to say.
This seems like it could be a real opportunity, kid. What if you arrest her? Yes, it'll piss off a major superpower in the middle of a war, but the enemy will probably pay a pretty high price to get their fearless leader back. Yeah, that's the ticket. Arrest her, and I'll send the ransom note. By the end of the night, I bet we rake in a big score.
Is that really expected to be the best outcome? I'm gonna try it because I still have rewinds.
You dare arrest me? Bold move, little one. This boldness impresses me. If you reconsider your choice, I will aid your city-state in the battle against the Petrardian scum.
All right, you can come in.
Glory shall come tomorrow.
Kapla.
Welcome.
Was I really supposed to jail her? Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to jail her. I'm gonna restart the whole level, because this was an easy one. Don't mind me, I know, time consumption, time sink, blah blah blah. But I really want to know. And since I'm still early in the game, I heard the news.
It sure is. Seems pretty weird to pull me off duty, just as everything...
Speaking of things being terrible.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It kept me with my money. All the purchases I made were saved. Okay.
Are you sure you...
I'm sure.
Thanks for everything.
Okay. We already read that. And we're gonna divvy out our gems. Cool. We can go... Excellent. Oh, those gems break even with the rewinds, huh? Oh, I think that's what's happening here. Well, regardless. Now I understand. There is still a repercussion on the rewinds, but...
Oh, hi! I've got a...
I want to see if just turning her away without actually knowing that the food is rotten. No, I'll use the x-ray, because I don't think that would work, because it specifically says that I found out the food was bad. So I'm just going to do this as quickly as possible. Unless... No, Malcolm wouldn't have some secret plan about rotten food.
Willie, that's
This is really not great.
Hey, kid! I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of
No,
treatment
you gotta
from
take it from
Monty.
me. Let's go. Come on, chop chop. Yes, the sprawl is desperate for food, but is not desperate, yada yada yada. Dysentery.
A blinding rage fills my eyes. Think...
Oh, kapla. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call Malcolm.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna try it.
You dare arrest...
Nah, you deserve it.
Nope, that definitely wasn't it. Didn't think so, but I really had to know. What am I meant to do in this scenario?
A blinding rage... Think the wolves...
Do I make sure that I still have a picture of her? Do I give her the flamethrower? They give her the nuke. Alright, I'm gonna hit her with the true spray. Clearly something's up with the game. It wants me to figure something out.
I have come to offer if you let me.
Okay. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
No, mighty. There is a.
Okay. Bull whip? Sorry, I have to know.
Normally, I would put you to the blade for this insolent whipping, but as it is, I have nothing.
Okay, I didn't think that would do anything. I thought maybe it would prompt a dialogue about she respects how strong I am, blah, 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 blah. So, I don't know what the game wants from me here.
A blinding ray. Think the wolf.
Alright, I'm gonna true sprayer. Is that much?
I have come to offer if you let me in.
Okay, we got the truth. Then can I... What? Am I just supposed to deny her? Like, that's the one thing I haven't tried, right? Sorry about the ads, everybody. We need the food, right?
Fine. Fend for yourselves. Once Petrard is done.
Blah. Nope. Yeah, whoopsies. Okay. I think I'm actually missing something. So I think I'm actually just gonna settle for the 3-star.
A blinding. Think the wolf.
Let's true spray. Actually.
No, mighty. There is a massive shortage of food thanks to this point.
Alright, you know what? There's one thing I didn't do. I'm
Despite
stupid.
my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians, and your city has been ruined. Much in the same way as you ruined my wedding.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you have at least some sympathy. Maybe Marvog can intervene and stop the war.
We could have this war settled in no time. Those bloated Petrardians stand no chance against the might of Marvog. But your queen would have to make a compelling argument why we should help her now.
I'm concerned about our queen being,
The ripples
possessed.
of this war have reached the plains of Marvog. Food has become scarce due to I would use that chain to hang my enemies, but apparently it is not made of steel or rope. Confusion reigns. Without food, the ballet has been ruined. Much in the same way that you ruined my wedding day.
So it's in your best interest to stop the war.
Indeed it is. The ballet must proceed, but we will not simply intervene for nothing. We demand a payment. Let me speak to your queen.
If this isn't 4-star, I have to settle for 3-star. I can't keep using rewinds.
Glory shall come to Marvog this day.
Kapla.
Well, Kaplad, little one. Kapla!
Yeah. Alright, whatever. Not much I can do about it.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
She's cute.
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Huh, learned a new word today. Continue.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Sorry, one more time.
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you go.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the sprawl. That's the end.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
Oh, that's dark.
Oh, that's rather sad.
That is rather sad. Striker.
The Mer people of Bubbletown are fearsome warriors. They would be an absolute asset in our quest to control the waterways around the sprawl. Armed with tridents, they could fight off any takers if they have enough support. Great find, Guardsman.
Do I burn a truth potion here to see if she's got any ulterior motives? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Hoopla.
As powerful as my people are with their nets and tridents, I think our most powerful weapon was our song. It could move the ocean itself, but we have lost it. Legend has it that our song has been sealed away somewhere secure, and one day it will be recovered. But where or when that is remains a mystery to me.
I really want to do something with this, but I don't want to... Yeah, I really like her, but I feel like there's something I could do to restore her song, but I gotta be careful. I'm running out of targeted rewinds. I'm gonna have to restart the whole day otherwise.
Hail, Groundwalker. Hi.
I'm gonna open up with the spray bottle.
As powerful legend.
Okay. And let's X-ray. I don't really expect to get anything out of it. No, but I can't waste targeted rewinds. I have a hunch.
While it is true that Mer people are indeed the undisputed fighting champions of the Seven Seas, they can be a distraction. Their song is said to bring sailors to their doom. Be careful what combination of warriors you are assembling for this battle.
Interesting. Malcolm?
Ooh, I love a song. Will she sing me a song?
I wish I could. Legend has it that our song has been sealed away somewhere secure, and one day it will be recovered. But where or when that is remains a mystery to me.
It's the the shell. It's in the shell. Oh, kid, you cost me the chance for a fine bit of sing-song. At least she can still fight, I guess.
What shell?
In the shell? What does that even mean? When in doubt, wanton destruction.
Yeah! Oh no, my shell!
Oh.
That music! It is the song of my people! The lost song was trapped inside this shell all along! Thank you so much! The mer people of Bubbletown will sing their devastating war song once again.
Look. Oh, gracious. Look how happy Lil is. I echo that sentiment. See you later, song. And welcome back. I'm going to be very careful not to recruit any people alongside this.
All right, Marabella, get in there and sing your heart out. You're officially drafted.
Thank you, Lil, and thank you for helping me find my song. And with that song in my heart, I will rip out the enemy's heart and feel their warm blood fall upon my scaled body.
Bitchin'. Go forth, Marabella. That's what I like
You
to
do
hear.
you, Marabella.
Hell yeah.
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary. Your move, kid.
Are the mercenaries supposed to, like, defend the sprawl? Excuse me, the sprawl. Somebody left the door, the food, the doors, Put on a call for mercenaries to assist our defenses. Okay, so this is for defending the city, not for going to war. Alright, you don't look very high budget.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in, I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
How do I know you're good for it?
A Bangalorian always keeps their word.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Okay, how much?
Thank you for the lurk, Augie.
All right, 1,000 gold.
Excuse you?
500 gold.
Fine, 500 gold.
A Bangalorian, eh? Interesting. Bangalorians hear much and speak little. This one must be in dire straits to be making this deal.
Sure.
What sessions?
Damn it, Travis! I distinctly remember putting a memo on that idiot's desk to schedule sessions with you. Somebody's fired. Again.
So, what do I do?
Step 1, negotiate. Thank you for attending the session.
I'm offering you 500 gold.
I don't want to play hardball. I want to play goblin ball. 250.
Never mind. Full price.
Actually, I want to play Price is Right. $1, Bob.
Look, I told you 500 gold. Final offer.
I don't want to rewind, but that doesn't feel like the best deal I could get. Maybe teasing wasn't the right way to do it. But I might need to rewind for something more important. So I'm going to let them in. Probably should have hit them with that dope.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
Okay. Oh, okay. I did do it right. Yay, 500. Hooray. Hello, Goblin.
Hi, Lil, it's me, Gary, also known as Magnus the Magnificent. Boy, me and Julian really pulled the wool over your eyes that day.
No, you didn't. The old two goblins in a trench coat routine? No one was fooled.
Oh, what a day that was.
What's wrong, Gary? My truth potion. I mean, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 out of 4 ain't too bad, right? Yeah. That's dangerous.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild. Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh, but he's taught me so much.
I didn't know that you had any magical abilities at all. Didn't seem like you did last time we met anyway.
Well, I am a late bloomer to be sure, and this learning how to wield magic thing is
He's
really
being
hard.
taken advantage of.
Master Tyronius has already given me 2 warnings that I'm not a very good student, or apprentice as we're called in the guild. My magical skills have kind of plateaued. I got off to a promising start, but I don't know if I'm gonna get any stronger. This is my wand. Julian mentioned he got something to help with my performance issues for my birthday, but you took it from him. I didn't think that sounded like you, but I trust Julian, so I've got to ask. Did you take the present Julian had for me?
Honestly, I did. He was bringing you a power crystal to put in your wand and it didn't look safe, so I confiscated it.
Will you give it to me now?
Sorry, Gary. It's just too dangerous for people to be wandering around with power crystals.
Too dangerous for everyone but you mean?
Well...
Forget it. Tyronius was right. You're nothing but a hypocritical smaggle. I'm out of here.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Where'd that come from? From Lurkdom. Welcome. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really very much appreciate it. You're always appreciated. Welcome back into the aviary. You are too kind, honestly. Not necessary at all, but I always appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I screwed that one up royally. I have to use a rewind on it. Look at the stretch, Q. Oh. Goodness gracious, and the hydrate. Always appreciated.
No, you didn't. The old 2 goblins in a trench coat routine?
Oh, what a day.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to go about doing this. Start with the true spray. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate once again. Yeah. I'm afraid I might not be powerful enough to make the cut. It's gym class all over again. What if I give him his wand back and then try to change his mind?
Head again.
I heard that you were following your dream to become an...
Thanks, Lil, but it's a lot harder than I thought it would.
Maybe I shouldn't have wasted the true spray. Maybe it's a step in the wrong direction, but... I wish it let me confiscate the wand, to be honest.
I didn't think that sounded like you.
Try lying. No, but
Honestly, I did.
Will you give it to...
Okay, sure. Here you go, Gary. Happy belated birthday.
Oh.
Oh, it glows so brightly.
I kept the dangerous
What a
one and gave him a
precious
normal one.
Present. My present.
Oh, bollocks. I have to use my last rewind? I think I do. Let me see what this says, though. Excuse me.
Thanks, Lil. Wish me luck at... Maybe with this new power crystal in my wand, my fortunes will change, and I will become the powerful mage that I see in my dreams. Ringed with fire, but hey, powerful. See you later.
That's not gonna go well. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. I only got one more shot at this because I messed up so much before. They're really running you for the ringer on this day, which I get it. It's like the last official guard duty day.
Hi, Lil, it's me.
No, you did.
Truth spray is like pointless. It only really gives us what we already knew about him. So let's just try talking.
I don't know if you heard. Heading in right...
I heard that you were
Thanks, Lil.
Let's try to do this.
My magic...
What if I lie and say Tyronius took it?
Julian mentioned... I didn't think that sound...
Honestly, I didn't. He must have forgotten to...
I knew he forgot my birthday.
I might have screwed
Master
up.
Tyronius is pushing the Mages Guild toward what he is...
Are you serious? This is exactly the kind of fascist sentiment you fought so hard against at the GLA. You gotta get back to your roots, Gary.
You know what? Some of the stuff Tyronius says is really troubling. I'm convinced. I've been flying too close to the sun. No more magecraft for me. Thanks, Lil, for the kind of tough love that can only come from a friend.
Oh, I actually nailed it. Nice. I actually did it. I hope I nail everything else because I'm out of rewind. Well, targeted rewind.
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Upstanding guardsman,
I like them, but I've been led to believe that I should turn down any human guards.
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the sprawl's waterways. Yar!
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye. That's a much more concise way to say it, yar.
What if I do this? That's a keg of booze.
Yar, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by. Think of me.
I'm 12, but...
Sounds good.
Thanks for the grog.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Oh, that got me. That was just completely from left field.
Big juicy IPA,
Oh my god. Alright. I'm still declining you, but like, that was funny.
Ahoy there, landlubber! The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine-feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar har har.
Old sea dog,
Please stop using that stupid voice. I'm not a tourist.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
It's a character choice,
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. I want to let her in.
I'm captain of a ship called the Fermenter. Kind of a play on words there. We actually operate primarily as a brewery. We transport our beer on the ship and sell it to markets via an interconnected series of waterways. Surprisingly economical to take the beer to the customers rather than have them come to us.
Surprisingly economical,
I'm so relieved to hear that. I thought you were like a pirate, you know, plunder and booty and all that.
I mean, we know our way around booty.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that. Cool?
All right, I am gonna deny her, but I really like her. Very good character.
Oh gosh, this is really gonna hurt morale back at the ship. People were so excited to serve their queen and country. Oh well, best of luck to you. Come on, Peter. Back to the ship we go. Yar.
Wallow in pity,
Next. Oh my goodness.
Hello. I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
Aww.
I don't buy it. Get out of here.
I love me dad and me mum and even me sister so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around. Sometimes Dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people. I love robbing elderly people and I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife.
Oh my god. Is that a knife you have on you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I scanned you and it shows you're carrying a knife.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Your machine's broken.
You're too young to be carrying a knife.
Mind your own business. Try it and I'll cut your off.
Whoa, that took a turn.
I expected something like that to happen, but I still wanted to try. I'm gonna call Stryker.
Teeny Tom is joining his family at the refugee camp at the docks, you say?
Yes, seems harmless enough.
I had heard there was an illegal refugee camp that sprung up in the city, but I didn't know where. I'll send some men down to the docks so they...
Wait, I didn't tell you that so you could tear anything down.
Good work, soldier. Deny the poor boy and save...
Oh, shit. I would have to redo the entire day to undo that. Who's up for a speed run? Because I'm not letting that fly. Get some ads going. I'm going to let that go through while I try to speed run and catch up on this. Let's see if we can get through this lickety split.
I heard the
How'd you?
Cecil. He wanted me.
Okay, yada 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 yada. Continue onward.
Are you sure?
All done.
Thanks for
everything, Garby. Okay, yada yada, the royal writ. Don't do things that are stupid and do things that are smart. Got it. Distribute crystals. Distribute crystals. We go boom, boom. Honestly, boom, boom, boom. You know what? I didn't need this, so okay. Boom. We go boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Okay. Night together, now and forever. Begin the day.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I've got
It's me, Kelly. Now get the heck out of here, Kelly.
Whoa, you're.
Well, it wasn't.
That's really not great. Send her home right away. Don't care. Not wasting time. Speed run. We gotta speed through this. Hey, kid. I don't need this from you. I get this enough from Monty. Well, too bad. Next. Supply.
A blind
spot. Yata yata. Try the Shoopy crystal. Please be successful. It would really make me happy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, there is.
I don't even know if I necessarily need to do that, but I'm committing to the way I did this before. Trust?
Well,
Right, because I never did get this perfect. I had to settle.
The ripples of the confusion reigns.
I'm gonna go ahead and doubt.
I doubt you could even help us if you wanted to. Marvel.
You are attempting to use tricky reverse psychology.
That's what Prince Phineas said too. He figured you'd be too dumb to understand what it was.
He said that? Too dumb, eh? Well, I will destroy the kingdom of Petrard myself.
Oh, I did it. Sarcasm. Okay, cool. We're gonna take that. I accidentally sarcasmed my way into a better result.
Hail,
Hi.
I don't know.
Do I need to use the truth potion on this one? Let's see if I can.
Ooh,
Wanton destruction.
Oh no, my shell! That music!
Okay, I don't need to use the truth potion. I can just talk to her because she's cute.
Okay, what you do?
I have an...
The
bubble. Okay.
That's wonderful.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna talk again.
my father's trident and a symbol of his power, passed down from generation to generation by all the great rulers of Bubbletown. An artifact that inspires our people, that fills us with hope and joy. With this trident, we will find...
Well, I can think of no scenario where this would be a good decision, so I'm not going to do it.
Here, you can have it back. All right, Marabella. Thank you.
I'm so sorry for having to rerun the entire day, by the way, guys. We'll get through this. We'll get through this quickly.
This is the place.
Yeah, mercenary, blah, blah,
Your
blah.
move.
Haggle, haggle.
Okay.
The deal.
Oh,
Not so.
okay.
Not so.
How?
Well,
You tell me how.
all right. Want to play hardball?
How about.
Never mind.
Ah, dang it.
Quit wasting my time.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Oh, dang, no. I'm glad I reset the whole day so I have my custom rewinds because I screwed that up royally. So you gotta go doubt. You take them at the 500. You don't try to push it. If you try to push it, sometimes you don't get do-overs. Let's try that again.
This is the place. I got
Yeah, you're a mercenary.
You're-
I get that.
Okay.
the deal.
Oh, cool.
And then I
Not
ask,
so
how do I
fa-
know you're good for it?
Okay.
Not so.
How much?
Well,
Doubt.
How do I know you're.
I banged the low.
Okay.
All right. 1,000 gold.
500 gold.
Fine. 500 gold.
And then just for good measure, I'm going to tell Councilwoman Ash about it, and she's going to say, yes, we want them, and I'm going to let them in.
A Bangalore.
What said?
Damn.
And then they
So-
forgot to give me lessons on negotiating. And then I let them in. That should do nicely, I think. I do believe. We're just trying to get through this
I'll
for
assist
anyone
your
who's
city with its
just coming
defenses
in.
and-
You know,
Here, take this contract
I
to the
screwed up royally
A
and had
pleasure
to
doing
restart
it.
the entire day. I didn't have to, but I chose to because I didn't like the decision that I screwed up. Specifically, the mistake I made was one I was not okay with, so I restarted the day using the
Hi,
game's
Will, it's
canon
me,
mechanics, mind
Gary,
you.
Also known as.
No, you didn't.
All right, now we just talked Gary into being a good doobie.
Heading in right.
Okay, trust,
I heard that you were.
Thanks.
and then we talk again, and we lie. Little white lie.
My magical skills have kind of plateaued.
Thank you very much. Can I get through
Julian
this? Thank you.
mentioned he got.
And then,
I didn't
no, I definitely did not take your crystal. He
Honestly,
probably forgot
I
you.
knew.
And then I talk again,
Master Type.
Master Tyronius, and then I say doubt.
Are you serious? This is.
And you tell him
You
how
know what?
much
Some
of a
of
piece
the
of crap
stuff
he is, and you set him on the straight and narrow. Showed Gary that his new mentor, Tyronius, is a really bad guy and saved him from a horrible fate among the Dark Mages. And then we got the pirate, who was really funny.
Avast!
Upstanding.
We'll take off.
So you're saying.
That.
And I'm gonna X-ray to get the grog, the IPA. This line's funny, so I'm not gonna skip through it. The character design in this game is amazing, by the way.
I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag.
Hey, Nani, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing okay. A little bit of a stressful day. Stream's helping me unwind, though. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? It has been a while.
Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest.
This
to
line
remember
killed me last time, by the way.
Think of me when you're singing your pirate shanty.
I'm 12. But I'll take it for my dad when he gets home. Thanks for the grog.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Big juicy IPA.
All right, and then we talk. Actually, I don't think I need to talk. It's not going to give me any more information. I'm going to reject you anyway. So, in the interest of the speed run, I'm just going to deny you. The drafts don't affect your day score. They just affect the war score at the end of the day.
Another disappointment for the saltiest scallywag to sail these seas. Captain Jane Pigeon.
Hey, Nani, that's very
Come on,
kind of you to
Peachy,
say.
back to the ship
Wherever
we
you can go to help unwind, whether it's my stream, someone else's, or just some YouTube, that's what's important right now. Times are really tough. I'm sorry you've been stressing every day, but I'm glad to hear that's starting to get a little better. I wish you nothing but the best, my friend. And if you want to come here and hang out more, I'm all for it, obviously. Just, do what's best for you. Got hard times. Alright, anywho. Now this little guy, you want to see the biggest, like, not surprise ever. Alright, Nani, no good, sorry. No problem, all good. You take care of yourself.
I love me dad and me mum.
Thank you for stopping in. It was good to hear from you.
So much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around.
Thank you. You take care.
Sometimes Dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people. I love robbing elderly people and I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop.
Now this is the thing I screwed
no
up.
No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife. Oh my god.
I called Stryker, and Stryker found out about the refugee camp and went to tear it down. I don't know if sending this person to jail is going to get me clobbered with their stabbing knife. I'm tempted to try this. Mask! No, not based.
Ouch! Why would you do that to me? I'm so teeny.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Try it again and I'll cut your off.
Whoa, that took a turn.
Alright, so same result, different approach. We're gonna jail this little brat. If they kill me, I'll figure it out. 'Cause I have a time machine.
Teeny Tom, you're going to jail for a long time.
Is this because I like to rob elderly people at knife point?
Yes.
Yes, 100%. That's the reason.
You don't know me. Over here stepping all up on me like a prison don't scare me. Bring it on.
Holy crap. You seem so harmless in your introduction.
That's called a ruse. See you on the outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the inside.
You jailed a pint-sized sociopath and saved the octogenarians of the sprawl. They'll live to cheek pinch another day. Yeah, that child was terrifying.
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
Oh, they have a sea monster.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop you right there.
Dennis here has gone 28-0 in the admittedly immoral and illegal underground fish fights that happen down at the docks. Or at least they used to before they set up that refugee camp. He's undefeated and shows no signs of slowing down.
Okay, so he's a fish monster.
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
For who?
My pet fish, Dennis.
Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is very good at it. I promise you.
My only concern is if... I imagine she can take care of herself against a fish. She's a mer person.
He really is quite a violent fish.
Will it be safe to have him out there fighting?
So long as no one else you want to keep safe is out there, he'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path.
Should have I? Should I have? Oh, I have to. Oh, I'm really not gonna like the way this is going. I feel like
I'm
him
sorry,
alone
I can't draft you.
would have been the best
Not
choice.
me, remember? It's for the fish.
I'm sorry. I can't draft him either.
I really don't know. I don't feel like this is gonna go well, but I have to try. I can't always expect to get a perfect ending on my first playthrough, and I don't want to redo the entire day a second time. So we're just gonna see where this goes. Okay, I got both achievements for Gary there. Let's head to the tavern and end this day and probably start the ending sequences of the game, to be honest. I don't know if I have time to wrap it up, though. That's the problem. I still need to find dinner, and I got things to do later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Nice.
You should see the look on your dumb face.
I saw it. I'm looking through third person.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
Nuh-uh.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Oh, Daddy's home?
Don't spoil it.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where this is going.
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
Yeah, maybe later though, okay?
Maybe later? No.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over
Called
there by
it.
the fire. But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like, on the house, to celebrate everything you've been doing around here. What'll it be?
Oh, God. I'm gonna take milk.
Coming right up.
I'm gonna do the responsible thing. That was cute. All right.
The letter can wait.
Okay, yeah, but...
The letter can...
So you're just a collective. Are you guys a single entity, secretly?
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil, congratulations! What a party! Are you having a good time?
Honestly, not really, but I'm trying to feel the love echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
Thank you, Lil, and thank you, developers of this game.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
Okay, at least it was a very sane response, all things considered.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee.
Hi, Edward.
By the beard of birch Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I appear!
Edward, the official officiant.
It's the Edward, the Great Magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How old are you today, little girl?
What happened? Oh, that's weird. I might have to look at my auto mod settings. To be fair, it certainly would have come in handy when that... Yeah, no, very true. I solved it without it, though.
It's not my birthday. I was fired. And these nice people are throwing me a party. But honestly, I just want to curl up in the fetal position and sleep for a year.
Mood.
Come on, Lil, be a good sport. If Arda and Emma don't see me do a magic trick, I don't get my 37 gold and contractually mandated piece of pie.
Yeah, I have a time machine. Fair.
I actually picked up a few tricks from a true blue real deal mage I met. Lil. I am small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail. I gather my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare?
That's a squirrel.
That's right! A sparrow!
Excuse me?
Ta-da!
Oh my god, he learned from the mage that I hired.
What? Sparrows don't have bushy tails. And since when do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Yeah, okay, you got me there, the Edward.
Do you have time for another?
No, not really. But you know what? I'm curious.
Okay, here we go. I'm small and petite, with feathers so fine. I sing sweet melodies, a sound so I flit and flutter through the air with ease, and build my home high up in the trees. Who am I? Can you guess my name? I'm a little bird that's known for its fame.
Ready for this? I'm doing a 500 IQ, okay? I'm gonna say a squirrel, because like everything's been in reverse. And then he's gonna say I'm an idiot. Why would it be a squirrel? It's obviously a sparrow.
That's right! It's another sparrow!
Okay.
Ta-da!
Edward, these hints suck. I'm sure Becky Schneiderman would love these tricks, but I'm just not in the mood. Despite your aggressive mediocrity at everything you try, I'm gonna miss you.
That's my new favorite insult. Your aggressive mediocrity. Mask.
There she is, my little guardsman.
Look at his hat. But let's focus on the reunion first.
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer.
Oh boy.
I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things
But I did
for
write
a
back,
chubby,
so this is
middle-aged
scripted.
guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
Things have been hard and weird and creepy, but I'm so glad you're here. I feel like I can take on anything if you've got my back. And I'm glad you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
Oh my god.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Seamus.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
I must speak to...
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
But it's pretty fantastic, I gotta say.
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
Thank you, Lil, as usual.
You should have seen my previous hat. Aye, my journey, it continues.
Oh, same.
no pleasing some
but I think
people.
he's gonna go to jail for, you know... I can probably still get him killed if I'm being honest. Killing this game doesn't really pull punches, and I've just been doing good.
How good of a babysitter I've been while he's been away.
You were supposed to be looking after me?
I dressed you, I bathed you, I cooked you 3 square meals a day.
I've been here, alone, this whole time.
Then tell me this. Who have I been bathing, Lil?
Uh-oh, doppelganger.
Take your meds, Mrs. Abernathy.
Oh, maybe it's not that sinister. Maybe she's just an old lady. For you.
I'll be sure to tell your tale in my travels if we survive this. Peace, little sister.
One day he will find his fantastic hat. I can't observe the banner of me? What is wrong with this game? I'm kidding, by the way. I just would have liked a comment on it.
Pretty cool, eh?
I heard your dad abandoned his regiment mid-battle because he missed you so much.
Well, I heard he single-handedly bested a death squad with his bare hands because he missed you so much.
I read on the councilwoman's death that he was granted leave because he left his daughter alone this whole time.
Aw, come on, Isla. Why do you always have to be like that?
Thank you, Isla. I actually appreciate that.
Like what?
Like that. At any rate, your dad really loves you, Lil. Death squad or no.
We all care about you, Lil. Have a rest. You've earned it.
Oh, I'm not sure I
I
want
don't
to
really
head to
have
bed.
anywhere to...
Oh, apparently I'm sure I want to head to bed. Without the arrival of the wagon carrying ingredients, Monty's home of the soup was a real predicament. Just like he did during the Great Pole Shortage of '02, Monty was going to have to improvise. Throwing eggshells, wood shavings, and anything else that seemed remotely edible into a pot, Monty created the new signature menu item, the Slim Pickens Stew. Everyone who ate it experienced intense gastrointestinal pain and explosive diarrhea. At the restaurant, it took a substantial bribe to the health inspector and a very large mop to clean up the mess. Kelly put in her 2 weeks' notice and started looking for another job. She was tired of being indirectly responsible for poisoning so many people. I don't know what took her so long. Writer Corrigan was insulted to hear that Prince Phineas thought that she was too dumb to know what the reverse psychology was. How dare he think something like that, she thought. She was going to have to think of a way to make good on her vow to defeat Petrard once and for all. Wah! But how exactly was she going to destroy the entire kingdom of Petrard? She started thinking this was going to be tough. Maybe too tough. Probably shouldn't even try to do it, but maybe that's why she should do it. To prove that it could be done. And she was the only one brave enough to do it. But if she could be brave, I gotta stop. I'm gonna get stuck this way. But if she could be brave enough, anyone could, right? Maybe. So, if I do a voice too long, I actually can get stuck that way for a while. And I knew it was gonna be another long line of dialogue just like that one was. Months of talking herself into and subsequently backing out of doing battle with Petrard eventually drove the Praetor mad. Her people staged a coup and demanded a special ballet that would remove her as their leader. But maybe she should do the exact opposite of what they wanted, she thought. Maybe. Interesting. The intelligence gained from the Bangalorean led the evacuation of an outlying farming village before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. A win for the Sprawl and the seasons of losses. Using the money raised for providing this intel, the Bongalarian was able to commission the design of a personal jetpack. Oh my god. His budget was a mere 500 gold, so it was an absolute hack job, and he immediately exploded, severely burning his face. Thank goodness for the helmet he already possessed. So if I had paid him full price of the 1,000 gold, I probably would have gotten like only a 2 or 3 star rating, but I bet you this epilogue would have changed and he wouldn't have blown up his face. And I don't think that would have affected anything, but that's interesting. Gary resigned from the Mages Guild that very day and threw himself back into his work at the GLA. He and Julian moved into a nice cottage which they operate as a bed and breakfast, with Gary doing the cooking and gardening while Julian handles the business and cleaning. They couldn't be happier, and they never spoke again of Gary's desire to join Tyronius and his Dark Mages. Teeny Tom became the Prince of Prison. He crafted a makeshift shivs and used them without prejudice to grow his reputation. He eventually joined a gang called the Lil Rascals. Oh my god. It was easy to get members like Spanky and Buckwheat to accept him as their new leader. There was a lot of pushback from the current leader, Alfalfa, and his handful of loyal followers. But they soon fell in line after Tom showed everyone just how persuasive he can be with his shiv. Let's just say that they don't call him Alfalfa anymore. Oof. The McGoblin family couldn't afford Tom's bail, so the only reunion they ever had with their son was over the telephone and behind a thick layer of glass. Alright, I really hope this goes well, but I have a sinking feeling it's not going to. Oh, shit. With their rediscovered battle song on their lips and in their hearts, Maribel and her tribe swam forth and fought valiantly alongside the sprawl. The pirates of the good ship Fermenter sailed away from the battle, singing their shanties and brewing new beer, a tasty porter called the Chocolate Deserter. Chocolate Deserter. I get it. Dennis ended his fish fighting career with an absolutely ridiculous record of 117-0 with one draw when someone accidentally pulled the plug out of the bathtub he was fighting in. His retirement was marked by his induction into the Illegal Fish Fighting Hall of Fame. His owner could not be more proud. When it came and the waters of Sprawl Harbor finally calmed, the enemy ships had left to the harbor, but not before laying waste to the docks and the encampment that had sprung up there. War had caught up with the refugees once again. There were no survivors. Damn. The destruction of the docks will have a massive impact on not only the Sprawl's military forces, but on its ability to receive essential supplies and food. A red sky shone brightly that morning, an ominous portent of doom. I screwed up. Listen, war's hard. You can't always be perfect. I'm just gonna have to make the most out of what I got.
That the Sprawl forces have successfully pushed back the enemy. While some of the invading forces still remain just outside of the Sprawl, the remainder of the Petrardian detachment has been defeated or is retreating. While it is still too soon to declare victory, things are finally trending in the right direction. You probably can't tell by my voice, but I am very happy.
Thank you for your patience.
This channel clear for further updates.
Well, that's great to hear. Maybe things can finally start to get back to normal.
I don't like where this is going.
Hey, you two. Welcome to my bedroom, Cecil. Did you hear the news? We aren't going to be slaughtered by an invading army after all.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
Never heard of it.
Isn't it the little doohickey that zapped me that one time?
Oh, right, that. Thanks, Dad. But I'm not just gonna give it to you, Cecil. Dr. B gave it to me, and it's my job to protect it.
Well, my instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna run this through. We're gonna see where this goes. Nothing to it but to do it.
There she is, Your Majesty, Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
She looks like she's stupefied.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence.
No. Chuck. Yeah, where's Chuck?
Where's Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key
Of
on charges
course.
of treason against Her Majesty.
That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
No.
I beg your pardon?
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody
No, you don't speak like that to
guardsman.
him, thank you very little.
Hey, now. So I am still a guardsman.
For goodness sakes.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000.
It won't even work for you, dude. It's set to my life force or whatever. You need Dr. B to reprogram it.
Of course she'd do something like that. Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
What? You killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
I hope I can save her because I loved Dr. B.
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its
I'm gonna have to
spell is
redo
not
2 days.
easily
If I'm
broken.
right, and then I'm gonna have to redo from day 11 or 10, then I'm probably gonna have to finish this off in another stream.
Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Why would you tell me that?
Lil, help me. My friend.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay, new plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? The war is over. Petrard is lost. The sprawl is coming out on top.
Yeah, except I kind of made a mess up. I made a boo-boo. No perfect war for me.
At what cost? It's about more than just winning or losing the battles.
And
It's
I
about
almost
the
could have
lives
said that I
lost
didn't lose that many
regardless of
lives.
the outcome. So much wasted life, and for what? With the power of the chronometer 3000, I can do better. I can assure that this war will never begin in the first place. Nobody has to die.
You know what? That actually sounds like the right thing to do.
And with more people alive, it means more smaggle slaves to serve under my foot as
God
I
dang
lead
it.
the dark magic users
I mean,
of the
I
Mages
knew this,
Guild
but why would
to
you just out and say
domination
it?
and eternal glory.
Doesn't make much sense to me.
And that's where you lost me.
All I have to do is go back and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony.
But the war wasn't started because Desdemona married Chuck. It's because she didn't choose Prince Phineas. Nobody has to die.
True, but where's the fun in that?
I can't let you do this. Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is, the chronometer 3000. Give it to me!
I think I just got an achievement, and I really want to know what it said. But there's a cutscene happening right now.
happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna
okay.
marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that
Your
bastard
choices led to hearing
Tyronius. He's got
Tyronius'
my
speech involving
chronometer.
smaggle
What is
slaves.
he gonna do?
Got it.
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my God, Dad! No! 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 No!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed.
I will not accept this outcome.
I love you, Lil.
I don't think Lil will either, but I'm just saying.
Dad, don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please come back.
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
He's gonna break the entire time-space continuum.
Oh God, what? Dad, you're alive!
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial.
Oh no. Musician?
Okay, go check out the band.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
Oh boy, this is getting trippy. Uh-huh.
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as...
Malcolm, that's interesting.
Again, despite your humble background, lovely work planning this wedding.
No, I agree. I completely agree with you, Mask. Did you see what Malcolm said when I talked to him, though? That's interesting.
Articulus, I need your help. You see that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do. Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Interesting. That just worked. Am I gonna get it right first try? Hello, Lahonk. I mean...
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
Wait.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Maybe there's something.
I now pronounce you.
This won't do. The war.
Oh, did I take too long? Oops. Oh,
what's going on?
Honk. Foiled by Lahonk. Goose? Goose? I think I took too long to get that done. But maybe that was just scripted to happen. I'm not even sure. I think I screwed up. But, hey. So, Goose. No, I'm gonna refund that. I'm being real with you. I don't think I can ramble about a goose for a minute straight. No, best I could do is like 30 seconds. That's not your money's worth. So, we are gonna refund that. Sorry, buddy. You know you were doing it on purpose. I don't know why you're so disappointed. You can't trick me. You made it a point that you were going to try to pick something that I couldn't rant about, which kind of defeats the purpose of the entire redeem. I'm sure I could if I tried, but it feels like a waste of your channel points and everyone else's time. So I'm going to refund it. It's as simple as that. I just have to remember how to get to the refund screen because it's not working for some reason. And ads manager, edit layout, activity feed, pop out manager quests. There it is. Found it. Hey, Lahonk. I mean, good game. Like I said, I could do it, but I probably shouldn't. Let me reject that. Goose. And then I'll complete everything else. There we go. Okay, back into the game we go.
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry.
I've got no time.
Okay, so I think I
Okay,
just did waste too much time, so I
Whatever
gotta
you
move
say.
quick. No more wasting time. No, Batman. Oh no, but it's completely different now.
Gary, you're...
How nice of you to say.
I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field.
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it. But... Oh, I shouldn't say.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine, but
Batman.
you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie
What the
dust.
hell?
That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it. It's really not all that great.
And
narcotics-grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost.
Sure.
Thanks for
through.
choosing Monty's.
Home of the soup. I like your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
I've got it.
That's some good I'm brimming with mana now, baby. At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with. Here goes nothing.
Alright. No time to waste.
Now I've got you.
Which I almost did first try, apparently, but I was too cautious. Can you blame me?
Meddlesome little smaggle. I should have done this long ago.
Oh. See, you can't blame me.
I guess I got excited. I can't go one-on-one.
So I was right.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but when I give the signal, I'm gonna need you to fight somebody.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who am I fighting?
See that necromancer-looking guy?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How strange.
It's on.
Okay, dang. Do I have to recruit more people?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Or is he enough?
I don't have time to explain, but I need to borrow your weapons.
Not gonna happen.
It's really important.
Why?
I wanna join the ballet.
Well, in that case, take these. You'll need them.
That's what you get for paying attention. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's everyone's favorite mage.
Would have been just as well off flushing a
Hey, what do you got, buddy?
Echo! I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a...
I'm an old wizard, Lil. I don't know if I still have it in me.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. I need a shard of pure ice to complete this here magical elixir to cast the spell you need.
You're drinking what looks like a glass of straight vermouth.
That's right. My magical elixir.
Ice for your drink, and then you'll cast the spell. Great.
Abso-toodalutely.
I love Echo. I feel like there's something I'm missing, but I'm just gonna try this anyway.
This hat.
That's it.
I got it.
Cheers, Lil. Now for the spell.
Oh, I see the timer now.
Dad, now!
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Don't even think about it.
Why, you meddlesome...
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
You know, it's not that I want our dad to become a murderer, but it would have been so much quicker if he just stabbed him. Call me crazy. And now what happened? Did we do it?
Will.
What, Dad? I just had the strangest... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him, and I grabbed for it, and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week. You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster who became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona? You're being mind-controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship, and then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B? She's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Excuse me. Maybe.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
Thank you, Lil.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war! Has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And our forces remain victorious. Since our victory, a number of the mages that were loyal to Tyronius have disappeared into hiding, but a few of the good ones have come forward and revealed that many of their ranks were working against Tyronius in secret.
Radical. Love to see
And with
it.
the war won and Tyronius out of the way, they rallied together and declared Echo their new leader.
You know what, honestly?
Well, that's great news. Echo is the best choice for the job. So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Hell yeah, tacos.
Finally!
I'm waiting for those tacos half the game.
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or, join me for another shift.
I really don't know what I would say in this situation.
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Human got the best ending. Hey, I'm amazing.
Without the burden of Tyronius' amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona
How do I
became
do
a
this when I play
great,
these games?
kind and fair ruler to the sprawl. Although the city was battered, it would not be broken, and her rule ushered in an
Although it was very
unprecedented era
forgiving
of
since I ruined that
prosperity
one
and
war,
innovation.
but okay. I got an ad coming up soon. I'm going to snooze that since we're in the epilogue here.
The Queen and her royal consort Chuck made the brave choice to undergo couples counseling to work through the fallout from Desdemona's actions while under Tyronius's control. After a long absence from the public eye, the couple was spotted walking in the garden district.
How would you
holding
need couples
hands
therapy from like being mind controlled though? It feels like it's a pretty easy thing to forgive, all
Soon
things
after
considered.
the Sprawl's victory, the Goblin Liberation Army was officially disbanded. It wasn't needed anymore. The Queen promoted a number of its leaders into positions in the City Council and the Guard Corps, and barring a few minor incidents, a more tolerant version of the Sprawl seems to be blossoming.
It's not lost on me that the narrator is
On
Tyronius'
the
voice.
final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together. Councilwoman Ash's power on the city council waned after the sprawl's victory.
Oh yeah, speaking of tacos, Lahonk, I hope yours were good.
Non-human council members, she received a number of
that just
reprimands
occurred
for
to me, the
outdated
irony
and
there.
offensive attitudes towards goblins. She has been seen meeting with a number of wealthy and powerful merchant families in recent days, but her full intentions are not yet clear.
I don't trust her.
After the war, Lieutenant Stryker tried to relax. She failed.
Sounds about right.
Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury. Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt.
Intriguing.
Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the sprawl.
Interesting. I hope she's alright.
In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what
Sequel
it
hook?
is.
Sequel hook?
Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world. Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed, and he continued placing bets on Goblin Ball games. Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the sprawl, I'll be there.
Mask, I thought you liked Echo. I sure do. Well, that was the little guardsman. No, that sounds so good, Mask, but I can't really afford to do takeout. I very much enjoyed this game, and I think I will poke it around again sometime. I don't know if on stream or not, maybe on stream. I don't know how you guys feel about me going for an asshole route where I just do the worst thing possible every chance I get, but that could be interesting to see the different outcomes. But I mean, this game took me 3 or 4 streams, so that wouldn't be a short endeavor, even already knowing all the main story beats. So it's something to think about. But generally speaking, I think, well, I know it's not saying much, although ads are about to start. Let me snooze those again. So far, this is probably my favorite game I've played this year, and I can definitely say it's probably one of my favorite games I've played in a while. It's a very good game. I loved its sense of humor. It, as we joked, it almost seemed like I wrote the game sometimes. That's a great game overall, honestly. 10 out of 10. Honestly, a 10 out of 10. I'm not even lying. I have my little nitpicks. Like, most of them were joking, and the ones that I wasn't joking about were absolutely negligible problems. I think the smallest score I could give this game, if I was being super critical, would be a 9, but I honestly would give this a 10. Where, what, no, what? I was there in another timeline? What are you talking about? Oh, I love that sprite. That's such a sweet sprite. Oh.
You still here?
Right. Look, he's even dressed normally.
It's over. Go home. Well, I guess you are home. But in case you're not, go.
Ah, him breaking the fourth wall. I love it. I loved that so much. So that was a good game. Look at that, 100%. So that was a good game. It is a very good art. But this is the title screen. It's always been here. It didn't change for anything. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You ready for this? We're going to go over here. Bada bing, bada boom. That was a great game. That was an extremely great game. That was a 10 out of 10 game. I'm very happy with it. I'm going to have to get all these episodes on YouTube for everybody, if anyone wants to enjoy it offline. And I might try to, for the first time, make a highlight reel or something. That would take a long time, so don't quote me on it, but I might. Also, that clown never came back, not once. Hey, speaking of clowns, Mahonk, are you still here? It really does. That's why people offer their services for it. But I refuse. I will not. Well, it's not like anything wrong with it. It's just I don't want to spend that money when I could do it myself, and I just can't be bothered. Big respect to professional editors, honestly. Yeah, I can edit. It's just a very time-consuming process. And, like, I can't do, like, super fancy stuff, mind you. I can only do pretty basic. I could probably do fancy stuff, but it's a lot. I have respect, I do, for professional editors. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at the sticker, Augie. We're wrapping up here. Oh, Augie, Augie. What a game that was. I don't know how long you've been lurking, but that was a very good game. Oh no, these things happen. Don't worry about it. Oh, I made a big Ace Attorney case a long time ago. It was so much work. It was it was Kirby being put on trial for killing Meta Knight. I think that's what it was. I used all the sprites and sound effects and music. I didn't use any LOL engine that already existed. I used the sprites and edited them in my video editing software. Excuse me. I don't think I can show it to you without editing it down more, because I made it a long time ago and it has information in it that I don't want being public. But please don't go looking for it. That is all. In any case, yeah, the objection site is I didn't either I didn't know it existed or it didn't exist when I did this. So hey, anyway, we're gonna look for someone to raid. So it wasn't Little Guardsman. Everything just died again. And I hope that's not a sign of my computer dying. It's like everything USB dies at the same time. That's what's happening. My mic cuts out, my headset cuts out, my Stream Deck cuts out. Just everything, and my mouse. Just everything stops working for like 2 seconds and then it comes right back. And that's not something I'm super excited about because I can't afford to get a new rig. Oh boy. In any case, let's find someone to raid. Oh man. I didn't really think it was the game, but like so far it had only happened while I was playing that game. I didn't really know what else to say about it. Like it didn't happen on like my stream yesterday, which was 2 hours or so. It had time to do it, but it didn't do it. Where do we raid? Pixie Hound is playing Subnautica, but that's not what I was doing today. So we're not going to do that. Also, when did she get a swimsuit model? But I digress. It's cute. I just really haven't been in her stream in a long time. Man, a lot of these ASMR artists and gamers that I follow, they seem to be changing a good bit in all the time I haven't been stopping by. Here has been lovely. Hope you had a lovely day or night. Wishing you all much love. Thank you so much, Mask. You are a legend. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You are absolutely a legend among the people I've met on this website. Hold on now. There is someone playing Little Guardsman. However, they do fit a very different dynamic. They do fit a very different dynamic from my normal streams, so I probably am not going to raid into them, but it's refreshing to see someone playing the game. Yeah, no, I'll pass on that. They seem nice, but you are very much a positive vibe. Let's just go raid somebody so I can have time to get food before I have to do other things still. noises and sound effects. I'm just gonna pick someone, even if they're bigger than me, as long as it meshes up. Scythe VT is streaming, but they're playing Valorant. Do I just go over to Pixie Hound? I do love me some Subnautica. Oh, is this they are playing Below Zero, which is a less good game, but still a very good game. And it does have some really good story beats. Yeah, we'll go see Pixie. Oh no, my ads are starting. I snoozed them too much. We're gonna go to the ending screen. Oh my god, this is actually terrible timing. Cancel the raid. Alright, we're gonna let that that ad run real quick. We're gonna let that ad run really quick, and then we will get the raid started. Yeah, that was awkward. I can't snooze it anymore. Oh no, you're staying, Mask. You're coming along. I'm not letting you go anywhere. You don't have to watch the game though, but yeah. You don't actually even have to come. I'm just being difficult. It is a good game. It's not as good a game, but it is definitely a good game, Below Zero. They focus too much on the story, I feel like. Game is very good, though. Alright, I do have an important message I had to reply to really quick. We are going to re-raid. I've never done the raid manually before. Do I just... Yeah, that works. Okay, so we're going to head over to the ending screen now. We're going to raid over to Pixie Hound. So everybody, again, thank you so much for stopping by. I wish LaHonk was still here so I could tell him something, but I could always tell him later. Right, so thank you again to Nebula for the raid, and to Kyo for the resubscribe. I really much appreciate that very much. Mask, the absolute legend, thank you for staying here with me, even if you are multitasking, for almost 5 hours. I appreciate that. You are a legend. This was not a short stream by any means, and I'm glad you could enjoy the game with me. I love that game. 10 out of 10 for me. We are now going to go right into the wonderful Pixie Hound, who is playing Subnautica Below Zero. Shame, but hey, I mean shame that most of my viewers are pitted out by now, not the Below Zero. But we will see what we do. I'll see you guys next time. I don't know when it's going to be. It's a crazy week for me. There might be one more stream. Not sure. We'll have to play it by ear. Now, everybody, please, as always, take care of yourselves and one another. You have a good rest of your day and night. And I will see you next time. Please represent the community well and be on your best behavior. Take care, guys. Later.